Thank you.
And Gordian, thank you for the 6 months there, strengthening the Armada. I appreciate that a lot. What is un-NetHack? Is it like NetHack but not? Is that the idea? Or is it NetHack but it's the United Nations? It is a popular NetHack variant. I haven't played NetHack before. Would I need to play NetHack to understand un-NetHack? What is Slash'em? I don't know what this one is either. Slash'em. I know Slasher's Keep. That's the only one I know. NetHack is a lot to digest, but un-NetHack isn't more complicated than the base game. Okay, so it's like the same difficulty level then. Happy New Year there, Buzzroll. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. That said, the base game is a lot. Do you think it's the sort of thing where I should like download it and like do a little bit of learning before I stream it? Because that's kind of what it sounds like. Maybe we should do that with it. Gotta get my stretch going and all that. Alrighty. Oh man, chat. I've been playing. People asked me the other day if I had to beat 5 roguelikes in a row, which ones would I choose? And one of the ones on the list that I thought I could win every time was Paranautical Activity. And I used to crush this game every single time. So I'm like, yeah, let's just go play some Paranautical Activity, see if I still got it. I do not still got it. It is hard. It's a very hard game. But I've been enjoying it a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's like the only game... Well, it's not the only game, but it's one of those games where there's like no cap on any of the stats, and you can just get absolutely ridiculously overpowered. Or underpowered. Like, speed is like a big thing in that game, and there's lots of things that'll give you speed down, and lots of things that'll give you speed up. And if you're playing the character with low base speed, speed downs can get so bad where you can't even dodge attacks anymore. It's crazy how bad it is. Also, I'm not sure if I already said hi. 7 Fictional Stakes, hello. Kind Monster, Lucky Micro, welcome on in. Cordian says, the dying and learning is arguably a feature. It takes years to get good, but it can be fun to be bad. I more mean, like, I don't need to practice the game, but I need to, like, go and do, like, a tutorial-style run sort of thing, just to understand what's happening. But, yeah, we'll do a poll in, you know, a couple minutes once we get up to speed. And then we'll be playing some Noita. Well, we're going to play Noita first, and then we'll do a poll on what game we should play afterward. Today, we're going to be doing some normal Noita. I don't think I can get a Purgatory run done in time, so we're just going to be messing around. Yeah, Caves of Cud looks really cool, Gordian. I've had my eyes on that one for a long time. I don't know how well that game would stream, but it is very cool. It's really, really cool. Anyway, let's jump into the daily. Oh wait, I probably have mods on, don't I? What about some stone soup? What about some stone soup? Okay, we are on the daily without any mods on. That is ideal. Let's go ahead and jump in, see how it goes. Kind Monster asks how it's going. It's going all right. I slept a lot today, which is something that I don't like to do. I never like sleeping. Well, I do like sleeping, which is why I do it so much, but, like, I wish I didn't sleep so much. It's one of those. One of those situations. DCSS. I still need to kill the fungus god. What is DCSS? Haven't heard of that one. Okay, let's murder this guy. Crawldevils.org. Stone soup. Oh, dungeon crawl stone soup. Yeah, I've heard of that one before. I've heard of that one. I'm afraid of all these little shitters right next to a polymorph. It's just problems waiting to happen. There we go. I don't know what we'll do with polymorph on this run, but I guess I could technically use it for a couple of shenanigans here and there. Can I get something really cool? I mean, it's something really good, but you definitely could. I could do a kazoo cover. The only rules on the kazoo cover is as long as the song isn't like offensive to anybody. Like, well, I guess every song is offensive to somebody, but you know what I mean. Like, that's its purpose. One of those things. Thanks for the help the other day. I was able to get into the end of everything room, but I accidentally fired a black hole and died to lava. It was tragic. Wow, that is extremely unfortunate. You weren't able to contain the lava or anything there, Endo. Man, yeah, that's pretty spicy to have that happen. Yeah, it's funny, that room, you can just, as long as you teleported into it, you got the achievement for it, at least, Endo. Now, if you get a really strong run going, you can just dig down into there with, you can dig down into there with, like, a... Like, to open up the chest and unlock the spell, the multiple spells, because it actually does unlock multiple spells. I think it unlocks Omega Disc, right? Yeah. So to unlock those spells, you're gonna need to open up the treasure chest. But you can, like, dig down there with Lava to Blood or, like, Frozen, that sort of thing. So I'd recommend doing that. Let's see here. What exactly is something really good? I've been here for a while, but I've always missed the explanation. Something really good is whatever your imagination wants. Like, if it's something within reason that I can do on stream, then I'll just do it. And normally it's just like a... Oh, you should, what are some good examples? So as long as it doesn't dominate the entire stream, or if I'm doing like a challenge run day, people suggest challenge runs, people suggest, games occasionally. Not all the time games end up getting played. People ask for songs, for the kazoo. People ask me to do like a barrel roll, which is where I like flip the camera around, all funny. It's literally just whatever you can think of that you think is, like, reasonable for 10,000 points. That's the idea. It's just like a fun, catch-all, you get to be the imaginative one sort of thing. Imaginative? That's the word. Oh yeah, no worries there, Endo. Have a good one. And, yeah, I'll catch you next time. Oh, man. I saw your video today. I was so sad to not see Earth incorporated in your crazy combo that you made with Splash, because the Earth combo with that does so much damage when you, like, infinitely stack the Earth spells. An approximate time frame that is reasonable, because 10k is still somewhat variable. Yeah, I mean, like, what would be a good example? So some people request that I, like, commentate over... like, esports commentate over, like, a video. And generally, if there's, like, another video involved, it's, like, a 1 to 2 minute thing. But, you know, if it's a challenge run and it's challenge run day, then, like, that could be, like, a 2-hour sort of thing, even. Basically, the Something Really Goods are designed to try and improve the stream somehow. Either by mixing things up or by, you know, giving, like, a good idea. How you doing there, boss? Welcome on in. Had to leave something to be discovered. That's true. That's very true. There's much more to be discovered. I jumped into the Discord. I saw some people struggling with some of the puzzles. I'm gonna have to help them out with that at some point. I was just on like a 10-minute timer when I was looking around, and I'm like, oh, I guess I gotta wait this out before I can interact, which makes sense. Like, obviously you don't want bots sneaking in and doing crazy shit. It's one of those things. We got 2 hearts in very close proximity. This daily's kind of cute. Daily looking kind of cute. What game are these Earth spells from? We're talking about Scholar of the Arcane Arts, which is definitely going to be on the list of games we might end up playing today. It'll be in the vote list for sure. Your Ormung clip is referenced quite often in the Discord. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the Giga combo. Or I don't know if that was like the first super combo, but it's one of those ones where I was really happy to find it. It's so cool. Vote, how you doing? I saw you're quitting streaming and Noita. What is this? Tell me more. Why are you quitting Noita? Why are you quitting streaming? Because those are two very different decisions, in my opinion. And, well, I guess it depends on the person, but I think they're pretty different. I think at the very least you should keep streaming. You don't have to keep playing Noita. You should just play whatever you find is fun. But if you like streaming, then you should keep streaming. You know, it's one of those things. Let's see here. Oh, Band URI says, homing on Plasma Beam. I love it, but it kills me every time. It's such a classic. If you use Plasma Cutter instead of Plasma Beam, it might kill you a little less because it's shorter range. It'll eat some of your gold, but I think it's a little bit better in some ways. It's one of those things. I'm sure it was because the game looks like it's made from the 90s. This game does not look like it's from the 90s. The 90s wish they had games like this. I don't know if Twitch delivered my message. I see it. My plan to become the most popular Dota 2 streamer on Twitch and TikTok is also planned to go pro. I already notified my parents and started preparations. First of all, I have bought all the Arcanas and level 1,532 Battle Pass. It's not a lot, but still a good investment. Marketing research results show that streamers who don't invest in heroes cosmetics both play worse and have lower viewer base. Wow. Jeez, oh no. Oh fucking no. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh man. Imagine spending that, like there must be so much money that would have went into that. Is that like a real thing? It's one of Vote's pastas. Just recycling it. I thought this is not the year of no copy pastas, apparently. Okay, let's grab an ambrosia. Little ambrosia potion. What have we got kicking around here? Whoops, I've failed my kick. It's fine. And someone explain what is good about this game. Visually, it looks like it's from the 90s. Frown. God. Imagine caring about graphics. I don't like this frog. There we go. At one point, I spent a little money on battle passes. My friends all buy battle passes, and they have a lot of fun with them. So that's good. And I do think, I don't know, should Valve be supported? They're not like an indie company. That's a whole nother thing to kind of contemplate. Is like, oh, small indie title, you gotta give them money, it's a free game. But really, that's just like their pet project while they're doing other stuff, right? These guys are gonna drown eventually. Some people use graphics to make up for shitty gameplay. That's why my games look ours. Yeah, there you go, boss. Just have amazing gameplay, and then you can make your game look as bad as it wants. There we go. I figured both these guys would drown. Okay. There we go. You have my real roguelike suggestion for today. Hyper Rogue, turn-based, procedurally generated puzzle combat and non-Euclidean geometry. That's so you, Gordian. That does sound kind of fucking sick, though. I love puzzle combat. That's such an underutilized genre. Why aren't there more puzzle combat games? You could say a lot of combat games are kind of puzzly by nature. It's just like active time-limited puzzle solving, and the time limit is your health. In some instances, but I still think that, you know, it's a very specific thing. I suggest Jupiter Hell. Jupiter Hell isn't out on PC yet, is it? I think I've seen a bit of that. Have you played Manifold Garden? I have not. I've not played Manifold Garden. I was thinking about doing like a little puzzle game arc at some point. Although that said, I have like so many freaking roguelikes I've been wanting to play on stream lately. Which is why we're going to be playing another roguelike today, probably. And we might do like a poll very soon to find out what we're doing. It's on PC for a while. Oh, like it's been on PC for a while now? Interesting. Oh, That was some crazy lag. I don't know what caused that. There's a Fire Lord over here. I heard him. I'm gonna put my tablet down here so that way I can hopefully get him with water more easily. It's kind of the game plan here. You put 20 minutes into Ember Knights and it seems passable. I'm sad that it's not more than passable. Okay, there we go. Gather up this water. Hyper Rogue is less visually disturbing while utilizing more unique geometry. I respect Hyperbolica, but I prefer Hyper Rogue. Although Hyperbolica's dev's next project is 4D Golf, which seems amazing. That is psychotic. What about Baba Is You? That's a puzzle game. That one's really hard to get behind with chat because they just all start telling me what to do. I think I might need to like do a YouTube series on that one, Pandarian. Because otherwise, like, if I'm trying to listen to chat and everybody's telling me something slightly different, and the instructions are just ever so slightly not clicking with my brain, it's just a nightmare. That is the one problem with puzzle games on stream. But when it's like a 3D space, people have a lot more troubles giving directions in a puzzle game. So like, I guess Portal 2 might just be the ultimate puzzle game for, like, streaming and that sort of thing. But, yeah, I'd be willing to try, like, a couple different ones. And Baba is one that I have played on stream, and that is, like, speaking from experience. So, yeah. What do you think, chat? Should I take Hungry Ghost, or should I just roll? What do you think? We've got Ambrosia, so we've got no reason not to anger Steven. We might as well just murder the heck out of him repeatedly. Roll. We're seeing multiple rolls. There we go. Let's do a quick murder. I often take damage from him spawning in, because I mistime the tablet more often than I should these days. Melee immunity. I will definitely take that. We gotta do a bad perks run again in the near future. I was thinking it might be fun to combine, like, a couple of different runs together. I want to do an all perks run again. I haven't done an all perks run in a long time. And the only all perks run that I ever did, I got literally everything except for, I think, Lukey legs or something. Or was it leggy legs? It was one of the two. It was something like that. And then I ended up dying to... You know what, chat? What perk did I die to? I want to see if there's anybody that can guess it or anybody that remembers. Because it might not be the perk that you think it was. Let's do this. This looks really cozy. I like this setup a lot. Do you think I died to concentrate spells? No. I did not. Teleportitis? Definitely not. Teleportitis was not at fault. Remember, I had every single perk except for Leggy. So I was very strong. This is kind of funny. What a weird wand. I'll take it. Glass cannon. It was not glass cannon. I would not blame glass cannon for my death there. I had lots of HP. Plenty of HP. Or plenty enough, at least. Guess we'll just dynamite through here. Looking good. Boomerang spells. It was not boomerang spells. You're getting one more bet, or one more vote. One more guess, and then I'm letting you know. And any final guessers? Alright, this thing is a nuisance. Wow, I'm surprised it survived that. More anger. Oh, like more hate? It was not more hate. That's a good guess, though. More hate is pretty nasty. No, I died to Angry Ghost. Angry Ghost killed me after I got polymorphed. It was very upsetting. It was like it was very unfortunate. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how it happened all so fast. There's probably still a clip of it somewhere. Your guess was Boomerang too. Nope, it was Angry Ghost. Angry Ghost of having every single perk in the game pretty much. Angry Ghost was the one that killed me. Which I find to be pretty interesting. Because I think it's like kind of an unexpected perk to be the one to finish you off, right? But it all happens so fast. We're on really good HP. This wand is kind of cool. It's got a little bit of everything on it, which is always good. That did 30 damage to that guy and then 25 to the other. I wonder what that's all about. Do a little bit of that. Beautiful. Okay. Ooh, another wand. This one is a shuffle, yes, though. Some weird stuff in the bottom of there. Wow, that toxic sludge didn't tick for ages. Did you see that, Chad? That was super weird. I wonder why it took so long to tick. Yeah, I think that, like, damage ticks like that are on, like, a global cycle, right? So if you pick up, like, a stain, it could, like, instantly hit you. Or it would be, like, at the very start of the timer, like what just happened to me there. I think that's what happened. Let's take a rock, and slime ball's good with matter eater, so we could take that. This wand is kind of good. Does this reduce spread? It adds spread, okay. Sometimes I don't, like, look at the finer details of some of these spells, and I'm like, oh man, maybe this does the thing that I want it to do. And occasionally it actually does. Probably most of the time not, but you know, it's still worth looking at least. Because you never know. There we go. Oh, man. So, let's see here. Is there a way to survive this combo Angry Ghost Poly? Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, it was just the fact that I was shooting a bunch that caused the Angry Ghost to shoot. And he shot, like, a bunch of propane out as I got polymorphed. And, yeah, the propane just kind of blew up directly on top of me and killed me immediately. So basically, the answer is get rid of polymorph if you're going to do that. Or either that or you could just not take Angry Ghost. Because Angry Ghost is, like, very bad in long runs. Anything more than a run that is immediately going for a win, it is pretty bad, in my opinion. It's one of those things where you gotta... some perks are really, really good for speed, like teleportitis, and then other perks are just really, really good all the time. Like melee immunity, for example. Melee immunity is amazing for the whole run. Especially at the point where I just picked it up. But it's probably best on, like, this floor, the jungle, and Temple of the Art. I think those are probably the best floors for it. Okay, so I have 55 or 56 HP. 44 damage is lethal in here. So we should be able to get a little bit of exploring done ahead of time here, which is super nice. How you doing there, Shadow? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully today I don't get horribly murdered by, like, a scary wizard with a wand. And then there's the useless perks like fire immunity. Listen, fire immunity is far and away one of my least favorite immunities, but on a long run, I can't deny that it is pretty useful. It's pretty okay when you have, like, a very high base health. Alright. Nice. More HP. You will get murdered by a scary wand without a wizard. Just like a Taikasova. Oh, shit. Here we go. Missing wand. You hate to see it. Not really sure where this guy's gonna teleport to. We do have pheromone kicking around here. I'm probably gonna run out of water really fast in this place. Okay, we're at 52 life. I gotta make sure that I keep an eye out for any of those damage ticks. Did we get lucky again with another chest or anything? Yeah, we did. Look at that. Acceleration. Not helpful, sadly. Salt pouch. Wow, you can just get the salt in there. I got new mouse mat alias. It's pretty neat. Want to see it? Yeah. Let's see it, boss. I'm lucky. I've got one of those mouse pads that fills the entire screen. Oh wait, since it's a mouse pad, I should ask: is this is this okay to show on stream? Oh my god. I hate that this guy's got a thing. Oh no. He lost his cape. What a fool. What a foolish fool. Oh, shit. That thing has recoil on it. I don't know why it's got recoil on it, but that's spooky. Oh, man. I think it had recoil on it. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Weird. What's going on? How you doing? Just looking. We're just doing a normal run. A totally normal run. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Salt makes salty water as far as I remember. I think it makes brine. You wouldn't get anything degenerate. You sometimes have people over. Okay, I'm just double checking, okay? Holy shit. That one's got some range on it. Look at that. Oh man. I love the exposed lighting trick that obviously this is not like an actual picture, but like I like that that's a thing. Why is something really good unavailable? What? Why would it be unavailable, Sokolis? It should be available. I don't know. I don't know why that would be unavailable. That doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming you have the points. There's no way you wouldn't. Let's see if we can murder this guy through the wall. That'd be very convenient. Yeah, time lapse. That's how they do that. Reward is temporarily unavailable. Check back soon. It might be Twitch. I heard Twitch was shitting the bed. I like that answer because it's the least problematic for me. That's, okay, yeah, let's go with that. It says out of stock. Yeah, there's no limitation on that one, so it shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, it is a nice mouse pad. I like how much range you got there, boss. This is the daily, yes, indeed. Indeed it is. What was I gonna say? Wow, there's so much teleportatium. Very tempting to try and farm some of that. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say a thing. And then I forgot. The first, oh, there's the... Belnade's found it. The old thing. This was my all-perk run, chat. Let's take a look here. So we had 160 health. It's something, that's for sure. Oh, no. Wait, it wasn't... It wasn't frickin' Angry Ghost that killed me. Wait, was it Angry Ghost that killed me? It was fricking the levitation trail that killed me. Unbelievable. Look at that. I was wrong. I mean, they both kind of did damage to me in tandem. Wow. Wowie, wowie. Blood to flask. Okay, noted. Homing levitation glass cannon trail killed me. That's how I died. That is extremely unfortunate. How you doing, Gureen? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I got polyed. Believe it or not, blood to ambrosia is horrible. Yep, it is. Yup, it is. Let's do pheromone. No, you died because of polymorphine. I wouldn't have gotten hit by polymorphine if I hadn't exploded everything, and I wouldn't have exploded everything if I didn't have Angry Ghosts. So there's also that. This thing's gonna get me. No, my fungus! Not my fungus. Oh, shit, that was a terrible throw. Okay, well, we got him. I'm melee immune. True. That's pretty true. Yeah, if there is one thing that I am still terrible at in Noita to this day, it's remembering that I have immunity to frickin' various things. It's like, oh man, good thing I didn't get exploded by that propane tank. It's like, you have explosion immunity. Oh man, it's a good thing I didn't get electrocuted by that lamp. It's like, you have electric immunity. And then also, the one that just happened there as well. Literally all of them ever. Anything to ambrosia other than poly is pretty bad. I don't know if I agree with that entirely. I think blood to ambrosia isn't bad if you're doing enough damage. That said, we're not really doing that much damage yet. I don't think that's anointed. I definitely misplayed. There we go. Blood is now pheromone. That's extremely good for me. There's a teleport flask. It's an unstable teleport flask. But it is a teleport flask. You're not wrong. Let's see if we can get some of this teleport. I might be able to harvest a bit of it. That was such a clean throw. Goddamn. Too bad it still went on its side there. You have slime? I know, but like I've also got like a crap ton of normal teleport. Bruh. Bruh. It keeps just flipping on its side. So lame. Okay, we got some more over here. We've got so much normal teleportatium. Oh, shit. There's no way that flask isn't busting. Why do you need normal tele? I don't, but it's fun and good. It's just fun and good. Okay. Let's try a little bit more. That's gonna fill up, right? Yeah, it looks like it. That should be, like, more than enough, pretty much forever. But yeah, we can do lots of dumb stuff with the teleportatium, so I'm happy to have it. Like, I can go down to the next floor and then back up. And, see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. Look at that. Look at that lovely murder. How you doing there, Ephemeris? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we could maybe do some more with the unstable teleportatium and the slime. We've got a lot of slime kicking around. That could be an option. I'm gonna leave the heart from up top and gather that heart. I'm getting some crazy lag right now. I don't know what that's all about. There we go. How teleport works, I mean direction and distance. So it's about 1 screen length, but it varies by a fairly significant margin, and it goes in the direction of your mouse. If there's a solid object, like a solid wall, where you're trying to teleport to, it won't work. And, ooh. Ah. And if there's a solid wall, it'll pick a random direction. Also, biomes are important as well. Rule 4, if you want to use polymorph, be sure you do it in controlled scenarios. Yeah, of course there, Shadow. Definitely. Yeah, we lotteried up. We lotteried hard there. This daily's kind of pogged. Kind of pogged and or goated. Whichever you prefer. I should have taken a spark bolt off of there. That definitely would have been a good idea. It's okay, I'll dump in my dynamite wand. That's probably going to be the play. By the way, the daily is very pog. Yeah, it seems so. It seems quite good so far. Last Holy Mountain has projectile weakness. Nice. So it's literally got everything you could need for a spicy little all bosses. It's pretty good. We can refresh our dynamite this way. What if you apply polymorph 2 times to a single entity? Will it be able to polymorph back? I don't think you can apply polymorph to an entity twice. Although maybe if you like mod restart, you could. That's probably worth testing. How about we do that after this run? We'll do a little science session and see what happens. Because that sounds easy enough to test. Okay. Everybody dying. I think you can't polymorph peaceful creatures like fish and sheep. Yeah, but that doesn't stop you from polymorphing with chaotic and then polymorphing again with chaotic. Like that could be a thing, potentially. I've never gotten the one that like there's like a gods event where you get permanently polymorphed. Does anybody know what it says when that happens? What shifted? We shifted blood to pheromone, which is very good. Exceedingly helpful. I mean, you can already permanently polymorph just by polying like 80 times in a row. Which is obviously like something that no normal human would do, but if you're like being a real weirdo, I guess you could pull it off, right? It's one of those things where if you're doing something very specific, it's only unstable that does that. Really? Unstable that does... Not chaotic. You can only poly into a sheep as much as you want. Do you think it's unstable and not chaotic? Because I thought it was chaotic poly. And they have that in the game so you can't, like, spam chaotic poly to get to parallel worlds. I thought that was the whole reason they added that as a thing. Which is, like, really dumb. What the fuck is this area? This is terrifying. Get me out of here. I don't want to deal with that from that angle. Yeah, I don't know if it would do anything with any of the other ones. What the heck? I like free... That was so weird. That was really weird. I don't know if anybody saw that, but like I threw after everything went down. That's super strange. Okay, what do we have down here? Probably more garbage. Yep, more garbage. It will say the gods are very angry with you. I thought that's the... what they say when you do the Steve killing over and over, though. How you doing, Zift? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Wow, this daily is so kind. Holy shit. Like, look at this. We have unlimited digging with that, so that's good. I don't really care to keep my, Dude, look at our HP. We're already up to 300. What a juicy daily. You rang, says Gold Monster. Or basically. Wow. Interesting situation. So, somehow everybody down here is my friend now. Ow, rude. Maybe not. Maybe not exactly my friend. Okay. Wham. This guy is being a frick. Die already. I can't believe there's like 2 swappers in such close proximity. That was strange. Alright, there we go. Enraged. There you go. The gods are enraged. That's the one that I was thinking of. Okay. We've got ample HP to work with. We've got a full heal waiting for us on the first holy mountain here. We should be in pretty good shape. I'm a little concerned about that happening. Ooh, we got black holes. Wonderful. It's been a long time since I picked up a wand that had black holes just ready to go. You could make the 2 swappers hit each other. You could. Have you ever hit a swapper with a swapper spell, chat? Do you know what happens? It's kind of goofy. Is there anything else good down here? Should take a closer look around. You die? No, you don't die. That would be funny if it just killed you on the spot, though. You just swap out of reality. You get swapped twice, no? You only get swapped once unless you have damage on the swapper, in which case you get swapped and then swapped back immediately. That's the thing. I've seen swapper swap itself with a plasma wand. That sounds super funny, Jafunk. The universe collapses on itself. Guess he had damage. You musta. You musta had some damage on there, boss. Can we sneak through here? Oh, also, boss, I had convinced Conga to try our obstacle course level, and the frickin' portals didn't spawn in for him. It was so bullshit. I felt so bad. Because he was schmooving his way through, and then the portals just randomly didn't spawn. And then I'm like, what the fuck? Why? And then I went and tried it, and it worked fine for me, so I have no idea what happened. Yeah, it is a bit of a sag. How you doing, Merper? Welcome on in. I hope you are well today. I blame Noita. I also blame Noita. 100%. It's definitely some Noita fuckery that just broke somehow. Dude. Every single one of these things had a heart in it. That's so good. So dang good. Is it normal for the Circle of Vigor effect from the Chaos Die to not heal you? No, it's not. I'm assuming that you probably didn't get into the center of it or something weird. That's the only thing I can think of. Swapper swapping with itself. Let me take a look at that, Jafunk. Oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah, Swapper is one of the most complex enemies in the entire game. They can do all sorts of weird stuff. Did you know that they can swap the background of, They can swap the background of the chaotic, or not the chaotic. So you know how you take, like, AoE burn damage, sort of thing, from, like, the cursed walls, the cursed rock, in Mage Temple as well as when you're parallel worlding. So that cursed rock isn't emanating a cursed aura. That cursed aura is actually like just manually placed there by the game and it's like a projectile. So when the swapper takes damage with it, it moves the giant cursed aura, and it's just like a giant square of death. It's really weird and kind of interesting, and I don't know what else you would do with it, but it is kind of funny at least. Playing some single-player Portal 2. Very nice, Merper. That sounds like a good time. We were just talking about Portal 2. Where did all my fungus go? I am doing well. Happy to be playing some Noita today. Later we'll be doing another roguelike. I'm not sure which yet. Swapper swaps the aura place, right? Yeah. Makes sense. A few times you had random curse damage and non-curse rock part of the mages. Yeah, that's a very common in Mage's Den. Swappers move projectiles. What? Well, it's not. I guess it's not a projectile. It's just an entity that's projecting all of the curse aura, right? So it swaps with that entity. I think calling it a projectile is definitely incorrect. Because yeah, it doesn't swap with projectiles. It's just like an entity that has the cursed aura, which makes me wonder if you could kill that entity somehow. Maybe, but probably not. I don't know. Teleportatium for the glass. What do you mean? With an earthquake? Yeah, it could be like... Maybe it would be killable by area damage or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We didn't really get any super snazzy wands, huh? I guess there's still an opportunity for a snazzy wand to show up. Pardon me. Oh, frick. Ah, heck. Okay. Just gotta shoot him a bunch. There we go. There we go. That worked out. Beautiful. Before that, I was attempting to find ways to kill ghosts in the Temple of the Art. Yeah, those ticks can be killed by earthquake, acid, lightning. Is there anything else? I think those are the main ones. There might be like one or two other things that can kill them. But those are the ones that jump to the front of my brain. Got more ambrosia. And I've wasted it. Already. But yeah, earthquake can kill just about anything. Okay, I think we've kind of explored everything that we can in this area. Without killing the crystal? Yeah, those were the methods to do it without killing the crystal, Shadow. Those are all the manual kill methods. Okay, I guess we'll check out in here. Found them killable by electricity and is turned off. What do you mean it's turned off? Like it's no longer functional when that happens? Like the crystal? Or you mean that they removed that? Because I wouldn't be surprised if they removed the electricity one. They're definitely killable by acid now. I've demonstrated it semi-recently. That's a lot of slime. Keep that in mind. Okay. Let's go to the next level here. I'm fairly happy with what I have. I could definitely be a little bit stronger, but we've got like a ton of HP, so I don't really have terribly much I can complain about. Look at that gold slowly getting melted. Molten metal's kind of funny. It can set you on fire, but it doesn't deal damage just swimming around in it. Despite it being literal molten metal. Like, that doesn't make very much sense, does it? Okay, so we want one of these. This wand is Garbarone, so we don't want it anymore. This wand is also kind of bad. It's like almost good, but not. Because I don't have a million chainsaws or recharge time. No way to solve that wand. But this wand, however, is definitely the best one. How do you pick a wand up again? I've got like a little tutorial on YouTube if you want to use that. Or you can just do, you just press the wand slot plus use at the same time. And then you select the wand slot when you pick up the wand. It's pretty convenient. It's definitely like a worthwhile little trick that I use from time to time. Oh yeah, there's a wand glitch right there. Thank you, Ephemeris. None of these are that good. Well, do I want like a... I wish we had like a true double spell. That would be really nice. Okay, so I'm thinking something like this, maybe. This looks kind of bad. Maybe I use a triplicate. It's kind of expensive. Kind of fairly expensive. That's the same speed, and I get extra damage. I think that's probably the option to go for. And we'll put these on here. No, that's 150, so we can't even use that. Okay. So I guess these are our two wands. I'll put fire missile on this thing to use it. Just because it should be semi-helpful in a pinch. I'll use it on that. That's fine. Okay. We've still got extra black holes. We might as well use them. And hopefully... We've got so much HP. As long as we don't get, like, literal direct hit by an Uko, we're set. This thing has exactly 180, doesn't it? Yep. That's a meme. That is a freaking meme. That is very unfortunate. It can't use the speed up. So hopefully the pheromone blood is going to, like, make everybody my friend. Especially if I, like, shoot them, then they'll just be my friends. That sounds convenient, doesn't it? So we don't want to use freezing on this run. So that way they can bleed all the pheromone. I also should consider using fire, because if I set an enemy on fire, they'll be more likely to jump into the pheromone liquid, which would be like an easy way for them to put themselves out, but then they'd befriend me. Was that a puzzle behind me? Let me go take a look. Cursed Rock area damage doesn't have damage model, so I don't think it can be killed. It's strange that it can be moved at all then, Wandable. That's very peculiar. I don't see any puzzle back here right near the entrance. Let me go back. It's possible I missed something. It's likely I missed something. There's a hand down there. Do you mean like on the left here? I don't see anything puzzle-like over here. Oh, jeez. You got a sniper. What is this hand doing? Why is this guy bleeding blood still? That's weird. You saw the hand? No, it's fine. That's, it's very easy to miss-see things in this game. It's not like it really matters. We're not, like, speedrunning or anything. I have all the time in the world, chat. Or at least most of the time in the world. Ow. Owie zowie. That hurt pretty bad. We're still in good health, though, so I guess I shouldn't be too mad. It can be moved because swappers swap with damage source. Do they swap with damage source? I guess that's how that works. There we go. You have all the time in the day. Yeah, there you go. All the time of the day. Minus, like, dinner time, I guess. We'll give ourselves dinner time. I also have to go and start setting up all my like windows and stuff for the charity stream coming this Thursday. So everybody be ready for that. We'll have some cool stuff going on. Just gonna try and make a really cool day of it. That thing is spinning. It do be spinning. Damage model has little to do with being movable. An explosive barrel doesn't have a damage model but can be moved. Interesting. How do you launch a tablet so fast? That's a great question. If you type in !tablet, I have a full YouTube tutorial on how to do it. But basically the long and short of it is I kick my tablet as I throw it, and that allows it to, like, launch really fast. Yeah, the tablet is blue in my hand, which is kind of funny. Hopefully that works for you, Cookie Tree. There we go. Assuming my bot is... Is the bot dead? The bot does appear to be dead, doesn't it? Your bot is broken. You know what it does is once a month it asks me to log back in. Which is just like kind of the worst fucking design thing ever. Why would it do that? Can somebody like make a logical reason as to why you would need to log out your user every month on the same computer? Bad programming is the short answer. You know what? I can get behind that. Let's go with that. Do I have my phone on me? I do. Here, let me log back into my bot really quick. We're just gonna jump on this screen really quick, and I'll play some music for y'all. There we go. All of Twitch was broken a couple hours back. I don't think that that's it. I'm pretty sure it's just my bot being dumb. Connect. I need an auth token. Generate token. Okay. Authentication completed. Okay. Connect. Okay. Exclamation mark, tablet. Let's see if that works. Hey, there we go. It's working now. That's good. Majula theme. Yeah, got a little Dark Souls 2 music going. Why not? Yeah, so if you need any help with that cookie tree, that's the thing for that. And I'll see you after the tutorial, I hope. Let's jump through here, I guess. Hopefully we can sneak through here. Come on. There we go. There's a decent Uko spawn rate in here. But it looks like whoever was in here is gone now. Also, if you update streamer.bot, it sometimes uses different set of permissions and requires you to obtain a new token. Yeah, my streamer.bot literally won't even launch anymore. I think I need to completely re-download it if I want to keep using that bot. But honestly, at this point, I'm thinking I should probably just grab something else because I keep getting told by Solar that it's bad. And, you know, I should probably trust the programmer. It's just that I see like Shiba and Zytio, they use it so effectively, and I'm like, God, I gotta try and like put some time in on that and get it working properly. And you know, in theory, I don't really need much out of my bot compared to what they do, but I'd love to have like a TTS on standby for like various challenge runs. I really want to do a blindfolded challenge run where chat TTS tells me where to go. I think that shit would be super funny. That would be very interesting. I wonder if I could have the TTSs stack up as well. That could be very interesting. And ask them how much time do they spend off stream fixing it. I could, yeah. It is an idea. Let's jump up here. I try not to, like, bother other streamers too much, unless it's, like, something immediately pressing. It's like, hey, do you want to do a thing? Because I get it. People are busy. And I never want to feel like I'm a bother. That's something that I avoid at all costs. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Oh, it's a treasure chest. And I'm alive. That was definitely a little scary. That's what Discord public channels are for. That's true. Oh, frick. Oh, heck. Ah, jeez. Okay, I guess we're going backwards for a little bit here. Wow, that's a lot of Hisi out of nowhere. See what I mean, though? Like, now that they're my friends, I don't have to worry about them shooting me. Okay, snowman. Not going to be helpful in this situation. Holy moly, there's a lot of dudes over there. Hopefully this will help a little bit. It's kind of doing. There we go. Interesting. How you doing there, Suicider? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You can try speech chat if you want TTS for everything. Okay. Yeah, that might be a play. You can one-shot Scott with tablet. Yes, you can, Cookie Tree. It's really tough to get super consistent. You're gonna have to practice a lot. Sometimes I even miss it from time to time. But if you have like Ambrosia or something, it feels pretty reliable. Because you can at the very least set up again. But yeah, I would say like these days I'm about 50-50 on it. But I'm not the most consistent player. Not by a long shot. There's lots of players who are mechanically more consistent than I am. That's for sure. Solar with the raiding party at 38. How you doing, Solar? Welcome on in, everyone. Trash Raid, how you doing, Tom? How did you and CD do in oh man, the one where you're the two Crinimals? The Crinimals on the run? I think the last bit of it I saw, you guys were camping, which is really cute. Jay and Bonfire are both great at tableting, Scott. That's true, Latali. They're amazing at it. But yeah, welcome on in, Solar. I hope you're doing well. I hope the Skyrim is treating you well. I got to get back on that series. Get back on the VOD channel. I didn't watch any yesterday. Gotta check out some more and see what's going on in the run. Are you? How much are you planning to do on? It sounded like you were planning to reset your world at some point. What's that all about? Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Strange Mannequin. Welcome on in, everybody. Everyone's doing well. It's just timing and as well as angle. Yeah, angle is very important, for sure. The Last Hope. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Everyone on my end, if you don't know who Solar is, for some strange reason, you really should. He is just like an absolute treasure of a human being, as well as a fellow Noita content creator, and he does a variety of games now as well, which I love, because to be honest, after playing Noita for 3,000 hours, it's really nice to have someone that I know from the Noita community who's just like playing other shit. Like it's so nice. I love that. Let's see here. You want to do different characters soon? Want to install some other mods and shit? I got you, Solar. That should be interesting. Tom says, we made it past the house with the grandpappy and past the truck chase scene. Nice. Very nice. Who played the piano and who played the banjo, Tom? I gotta know. Or are those roles forced? I can't remember. Maybe they are. You were on piano? Okay, yeah. I know the... Do you know the storyline for that game? You know, I'll just say I know the big guy. Every time I see him, he's the one that ends up playing the piano for some reason. You're playing the piano right now. That's awesome, Strange Mannequin. That is awesome. Okay, my sound is glitching out now. Lamau. All it took was Solar to show up, and now my sound is broken. Fabian, how you doing? Welcome on in. I have some stuff that I gotta get my wands here. Give me 1 second here, chat, while I fix my sound. Let's click on this, and then we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna open up the Focusrite audio. Woat sent me a thing that might fix this. I'm gonna have to mess around with that, like, this weekend, I think. And see what we can do with that. Oh, by the way, chat, I've got another event planned and coming up now. It should be sometime around the start of February. We are going to be doing a challenge where I take 2 professional FPS players into Hunt Showdown, and they're going to try and carry me. And it's going to be hilarious and terrible, I imagine. So that should be a lot of fun. And that'll be sometime at the start of February, I think. Wow, we don't have very much HP. I left my HP up above. I'm going to have to go back up. Let's see. You haven't finished it before? This is as far as I've made it since last time I played. Yeah, I'll be really careful with my spoilers then, Tom. It's one of those things. That game has some juicy ones. I would hate to ruin it for anybody. Let's do one of these. And let's see what we got over here. Nothing. Well, I guess the bouncing... this thing's like a little nice. Bring that with us. That's pretty good. Yeah, I do have black holes to get back up. That is true. True, that's true. What game? I can't remember the name of it, but it's about... It's like the last modern split-screen game. It's 2 guys that do a prison break and a bunch of stuff happens. A Way Out. There you go. Yeah, I gotta be very vague on it. That game is so cool. I love that game. I've watched like 3 or 4 different like sets of people play through it. Oh man, you know it'd be really funny for that game? A solo speedrun. I love games that are like intended to be co-op and then somebody beats it by themselves. There's something really funny about that. Kind of sad, but also really funny, you know? It's got a little bit of both. We've got 2 speed ups, a crit on blood, 2 crit on waters. Jesus, this is getting kind of wild. Whoa, this one's almost... Well, it's not good, but it's almost good. Have you tried Remnant from the Ashes? Yes, I have, Retinker. I fucking love that game. That game is one of the only good Souls-likes ever. Like, legitimately. There are so many Souls-likes that I've purchased and played for like 20 hours and then never beaten because it just like is bad in some way. But that one is good. That one is genuinely really good. I would recommend it to just about anybody. I like that one a lot. It keeps getting like DLC too, which is awesome. You just play co-op with your brother. But it's been years since we've done that. That'd be a good time. You just picked up and decided to try hardest difficulty, not the brightest idea. Yeah, so that game is literally designed kind of like an MMO. The hardest difficulty is basically impossible unless you're already geared. It is literally like, oh, hey, you want to get one shot again? On like, with like full heavy armor? Here you go. Here's how that happens. And like everything is a damage sponge. It's like if you perfectly optimize your build, then you can survive like 2 hits. And you can like kill things in 30 seconds rather than in 2 seconds, like on a normal mode. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I would definitely recommend turning down the difficulty there, Retinker. But yeah, that game's really interesting. It does all sorts of just very strange things with its with the way that you approach it, because it's like got semi-randomized tiles and levels, even though it's like it's not a roguelike or anything like that, but the world randomizes every time you play through it, and because of that it just does all sorts of weird shit all the time. It's very, very strange. You can just throw all those on there, and then we'll occasionally have very fast black holes once in a while. Get rid of one of those. One lifeline you have is you don't lose XP or mats on death, so you can overcome anything, even if it takes 100 deaths. That's true. That is true. But eventually you'll come across a boss that will, like, mass spawn their ads, and you will not win that. I guarantee it. On max difficulty, that shit's basically impossible. They released that game before they could finish all the features. I wonder how that worked out. Oh, for Remnant? It feels pretty feature-rich now. The fact that they, like, added a random roguelike mode in at the end, too, was just super peculiar. Like I said, that game is just kind of filled with weird little innovations where they're like, oh, man, what if we did this? I like this about games. Let's just do it and not think about the consequences at all. Like, some of the levels they wanted were added later. Yeah, they did add, like, a bunch of shit later. Playing games on release is a bad idea. And, oh, hey, there's a guy. In the year of our Lord 2023. I mean, Remnant is far from its release date at this point. But, yeah. I mean, when is that ever a good idea to play a game on release? The problem with that is, like, as a Twitch streamer, if I don't play a game within, like, the first 3 days, there's a strong chance I'll never get to stream it, ever. Which is just really lame. Like, exceedingly lame. Like, that's the thing that I'm really struggling with Cosmeteer right now, is, like, nobody is watching the game. So the only people that I'll have as viewership are the people in chat. And on top of that, you know, like, everybody here who just wants to see Noita, which is totally reasonable, by the way. Like, I get it. This game is amazing and is a lot of fun to watch. But yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, I'm basically just, like, cutting my viewers in half. And that's generally not a good idea for growth. It's one of those things. Let's see here. This one's fine. We're probably going to get rid of that. Noita is a very different game at the start of Early Access, but it was still a fun time. Yeah, so Early Access Noita, I think we got spoiled, Latali. We got to play the game in a different way over and over and over again. And the way that we got spoon-fed content, a lot of us were able to figure out the puzzles that nobody else would ever be able to figure out if they started from, like, a completed game. Which I think is, like, super sad. Like, I remember I started playing when the barrier spells got added to the game. And because of that, I got very, very accustomed to using them because they have an increased spawn rate on those spells for early access. And like now, if you find a barrier spell, it's pretty unlikely a lot of the case. And yeah, I think it's lame that they don't have a thing where they might have a thing where like certain spells are more likely on certain seeds, but I don't really know how that works, and it's unclear. There we go. Don't really get a game like Noita too many times in your lifetime. No kidding there, Latali. But what one could hope. Maybe we will get more games like Noita. Maybe people will figure it out. It really seems like this game is like still growing a cult following, kind of like how like Dark Souls did, where like long after it was completed, people are still talking about it. Is this the daily? This is the daily, just looking, yes. Indeed. I feel like indie games are fun to see grow, but AAA can be frustrating. If they're lacking content at the start, for sure. I think that it can be really sad if you overplay a roguelike, for example, early on in its development as well, though. Because you can miss out on a ton of content later because you've played the game so many times, you don't play through again to just find the one new cool item, right? So you gotta, like, pace yourself, which is what I'm trying to do with stuff like Peglin. I found myself overplaying that earlier, and, yeah, I'm trying to slow down on it again because I don't think that it's in, like, a perfectly balanced state, especially for, like, the harder endgame stuff that I'm at. I'm not even at endgame, but, like, it's just getting... It's too hard to beat, sort of thing. Which is annoying. Risk of Rain 2 didn't have Mithrix at the beginning. You had to obliterate, but that content missing didn't ruin the game either. Yeah, well, it still ran quite well, and, like, everything about it was good. But yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is, that was a really fun one all the way through. Latali, have you fought the new, like, has anybody here fought the new, like, super hard Void boss? Because I've had, like, insane god runs where I was just, like, one-shot killing by, like, looking at everything on screen, including, like, killing Mithrix through 2 phases sort of thing. And then I go to fight that thing, and it still just bodies the fuck out of me. You've killed him 4 times. Yeah, I've killed him several times as well, but, like... The fact that he can, like, scale with endgame runs is so wild. What game, do or did you play that you enjoy so much that you are sure many people have never heard of it? The Creator Crate. I want to play Creator Crate, like, literally every day. I think about it all the time. Some of you will obviously know about Creator Crate. If you catch some of my variety streams. But, like, that game for sure is way up there. What does this game have to do with witches? Your character is, like, a witch of sorts. Maybe closer to, like, an artificer, but definitely very witch-like there. Juno Lolo. I hope I didn't horribly butcher your name. I apologize if I did. My first try at him, I took 1 hit and died. Yeah, that's it. Same thing happened to me, Latali. Hey, Michaela. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Glad to be home.
Huh?
Glad to be home.
That's good to hear. I'm glad you're home, too. What are you gonna do with the rest of your day?
I'm putting away the groceries.
Aw, snap. What'd you get?
Food.
That's good. We needed that.
Nope.
Nice. We also needed that. Snacks. I don't know if we needed that.
Well, I got you crackers.
That's good. We were just overloaded on chocolate. We had no savory snacks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Crunchy snacks.
Yeah. How you doing there, Keyvan? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Keyvan.
All right. Dance of Fire and Ice. What is that, Zip? That sounds like a Dark Souls 3 thing.
Hello, Sokolis. I'll get you some water.
Thank you.
Hello,
It's a rhythm game. I see.
kind monster.
Is this a puzzle rhythm game?
Do you like my
That sounds hard. You got a brooch. Oh, yeah, I saw that one earlier. Neat. Very neat.
Hello, Ice Bear. I gotta like wave on this side. I always wave on this side.
And then people can't see your wave,
and
yeah.
I'm almost hitting you in the face.
That too. You shouldn't hit me in the face. That's just rude.
Hello, just looking.
Just looking.
Yeah, just looking.
Okay. We've got a pretty good wand. We should maybe pick up the Stinging Blast. I don't know. It's cheap enough. We're having the problem on this run now where we have a crap ton of money because we're not getting enough good stuff. That just happens. Just lurking. Yeah, there you go. That's a good name adaptation. I will. That's the plan. See you soon. Okay. Let's see if we can upgrade our wand here. This thing should be kind of amazing, hopefully. Let's try a little bit of this action. Let's see how this plays. Slow is the answer. But what if we do this? What's a wand? I thought it was a gun. So, yeah, they're kind of like guns in a way, but they shoot magical spells. So, you could think of this wand as the gun, and then all this stuff is the ammunition. So, we've got a double spell that grabs this spark bolt trigger, and then the spark bolt trigger has the payload of double scatter spell, spark bolt, and spitter bolt. So these are shooting out of this spark bolt trigger. And then this double spell hits this luminous drill, and then reduce recharge time makes it so it casts all of it all over again. And that reduces my recharge time down to 0, which allows me to shoot at maximum speed. Gun spell, yeah. Scatter spells even had a gun barrel in early access. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they removed that, like, near the very end, and I'm like, wow, how dare they? How dare they forsake our heritage? But they did. Real-time deck building with guns. It's kind of that as well, yeah. Oh, hang on. What is this? Just, I was about to say, had anyone heard of Populous 3 at the beginning? Wait, Populous 3 the beginning. I haven't heard of that one there, just looking. What's that one? Populous 3. It sounds like a grand strategy game, which is generally not my preferred game type. But I can respect all games, you know? It's one of those things I make my best attempt at doing. We're gonna grab whatever's down in this next area. Released in 1998. Dang. Yeah, that's an old one. That is an older game. We're still hoping for a mana to show up somewhere around here. We haven't been that fortunate yet, but there's still a chance. Let's head over this way. That one's more of an RTS. That makes sense. It had that kind of vibe to it. It was going to be one of those. Okay, let's see if we can murder some more guys. But yeah, Juno, if you have any more questions on this game, feel free to ask away, because I'm always happy to welcome a new person into the Noita community. It's super exciting to have new folks trying out this game for the first time, because it is very complex and very difficult, but insanely rewarding. It's a super fun game. Oh yeah, go for it there, Latali. I'll catch you later. Reminds me of Sacrifice, now that I think of it. That's a bit less of an RTS. RTS is your favorite genre? Would you count a MOBA as an RTS ill-aligned? Because I remember when I was a kid, I wanted to go pro in StarCraft 2, but I couldn't afford it. So I started playing League of Legends in the meantime. Sneeze. Apologies. Apologies for the sneeze. Okay, I gotta mess around with the buffer size again then, because it's starting to break again. There we go. Hopefully that fixes the sound briefly. Hopefully. Be blessed. Thank you. Thank you for the blessing. Sacrifice is a great game. It's a good name at the very least. It makes me think of Salt and Sacrifice. The sequel to Salt and Sanctuary. I never beat that one. I like Salt and Sanctuary a lot more, I think. Salt and Sacrifice felt like the same game, but like with some weirdness alongside it. And Salt and Sanctuary was already like a really weird game. Maybe I just didn't play it long enough. I don't know. I should go see if there's anybody to invade in that game. That was always really funny. Invading in Souls-likes is one of my favorite things. And it's so upsetting that, like, literally all of them are just like, oh, let's remove that. Nobody likes that. SNS was not bad. I'm not sure if that was regarding Sacrifice or Sanctuary. There's Seth. But yeah, I would agree. Let's head over here. Got a guy to kill. There we go. Sanctuary. Yeah, Sanctuary was a bop of a game. I really enjoy that one. Okay, so we've got damage up now. We've also got drilling shot. How do I die after making everything into gold? You're gonna have to drown in gold, or you're going to have to make a wand that can kill you, Rabibtas. Those are the best ways that you could do it. Or you could go over to the cursed rock, which would take a little while, but that's probably the most reliable. If all else fails, you should be able to dig your way over to the cursed rock. If you were able to survive the end of, and like making everything into gold, then that should be a thing. You found a Gigadisc in hell once? Something like that would definitely work, that's for sure. Or go to Dark Sun. That's assuming they have the Dark Sun quest completed, but yeah, that would technically work. That would work, in theory. Should I go man fight the pit boss, chat? What do you think? We kind of have a pit boss fight that we can do. Dark Sun got you to 1 HP. You're immortal somehow. Oh, you're on like a Giga run. Okay. I mean, you should theoretically keep taking damage. It would just take a while. Use blood to power to kill most of my health when I had 34k the other day. You should be able to make like a super wand that can kill you, Rabibtas, if you're on like a super strong run like that. Which is what it sounds like. It sounds like you're on like an ultra powerful run. Okay. I wonder if I can get away with this. I wonder if that's better. It's kind of better in some ways, I guess. 5 minutes into the sun, didn't die, been in the sun for, 1.5 hours. Yeah, if you have a lot of stainless, the Midas damage gets smaller as you approach 1 HP, and cannot kill you. Okay. What would be the best, most efficient way to die? Well, I mean, if he's on 1 HP, he could just use an Omega Saw Blade. Or like it's something to do direct damage to him. Go to the parallel world and find a ghost bridge boss to poly you. That's a good call there, Darium. That would be like a guaranteed death. That sounds like the strat to me. Or actual bridge boss, yeah. End of everything or the actual bridge boss, both of those are good. Poly is gold though, but poly shots are not gold. So you could use poly shots. Yeah, end of everything does 0 damage, but you should be able to teleport into one of the shots. I'm kind of feeling risky. I'm gonna go for a spicy play on this one. We're gonna get a little crazy. I think that we might be able to kill... we might be able to kill the one boss with this, if we do it right. It's a little scary, but it should work out. Okay. Let's do this thing. I think we've cleared just about everything. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, this might be the end of the daily, but that's okay, because it'll be cool. And I would like to get better at fighting this boss anyway. I'm gonna try not to cheese him too hard. Bridge boss is the easy way. You can hover over spawn point of the poly shoot, so repulsion fields don't matter. Yeah, that would be the play. Does Sunseed Quest count if I quit and start a new run? I would assume so, Rabib Tas, but I'd be afraid to say yes for sure. Okay, here we go. It's boss fighting time. Oh shit. That is spooky. We have been fizzled. Noted. Just use the butt protector. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. The fizzle's off. This is what the ambrosia is for. This is why we have ambrosia. To use it. Whoop! Oh fuck. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Hey, Michaela. Were you gonna grab me some water at some point? Thank you. What's that? What is it?
You could win a Nintendo Switch Pro.
Wowee! That's pretty cool, I guess.
Like 3 Nintendo.
Yeah. She's talking about like a weird little box prize on the popcorn.
Totally didn't make me buy the popcorn.
I would hope not, because that would be kind of silly. All right, well there we go. That's a boss taken care of. Wasn't even close. Okay, this one is bad, and this one is also bad. I did this for no reason. I have been supremely gypped. Holy shit, did I ever get gypped on this one. Insanely lame. This thing could theoretically kill Pyramid Boss, but after yesterday's Pyramid Boss, shittery, I don't even want to try. I don't even want to give it a shot. Nice. Now what? You got Worm Spell? Yeah, Worm Spell is good. Worm Spell is kind of reason enough to do things. Okay. So, I should probably, like, look around for some explosives or something. Here we go. Alright, so I'm definitely done with this wand build. It was cute for while it lasted. I need to build a wand for Alchemist. And I need to figure out what the wand build is. But I think I have an idea. I think this is the wand build. Thank you, Michaela. Yeah, Berber, we gotta get a little bit of that going. Okay. What do you think, Latala? Do you think this will kill the Alchemist? In an efficient manner? I think it can. I'm pretty sure it will. I'm pretty sure it'll get blown out by this. I might even want to put this on here. It's a really specific wand build, but I think in theory it should be good. Kinda slow, but yeah, payload becomes explosive. Okay, well. Oof. I left Populous in suggestions. It would be fun to watch you play it. It's a 1998 game that still has a community. It's multiplayer, improves it. Extremely fun single player as well. Noted there, just looking. You can kill anything with that good looking... Oh, well, thank you, Murmur. That's very kind of you. Okay. Let's see here. Do worms damage him? They do, but not very much. There will be mana explosive projectile in the base. Oh, noted. Maybe I should go for that then, for Socolus. It's a good call. Yeah, I don't know if this wand's gonna be good enough. It's kind of a meme. Kind of a meme wand. Yeah, it does not shoot the things. It's got 2 little mana. I want to see if this even works. That does work. It's so dumb. It's such a dumb build. Personal Fireball, or whatever the name of the spell is, safe bet against Alchemist. Personal Fireball's really slow, though. I tend to find faster killing stuff than that, but that's a good call there, my Rouge. Personal Tentacler and Personal Lightning Thrower deal way more damage, though. That's for certain. Okay. I'm just gonna... Frick. That's awkward. Okay, it's okay. We're melee immune. Ow. What a jerk. It's okay. We got loads of HP. There should be some fancy stuff around here, apparently. So we're just gonna look for that. That's a spicy, spicy wand. This might be good enough. This wand might be exactly what we need to go kind of crazy. So if we do this and this and this and this and then one of these, we're still slow, but it's a start, and we've got Luminous and Double Spell here. So we could do this as well. Now we're running out of mana. Can we manage this and then that, maybe? It's probably better. Let's give that a try, briefly. If I get the mana, we're going to be, like, cruising, though. And then I'm going to feel a lot better about this build overall, I think. So maybe that's what I'll wait for. I'm going to keep these on here for the time being. I kind of don't want that medic to pick up that wand. But it should be fine. There we go. This is a very silly wand build. But it does the trick. Oh man, chat, when's the last time you played a JRPG? I was like 99% asleep this morning. But I was half listening to a, just a dude rant about Final Fantasy VIII. And it really vibed with me, for whatever reason. And it reminded me of my childhood. I used to play so many JRPGs. I remember owning Opuna for frickin' Nintendo Wii. Legend of Dragoon. That game made me cry. Or Lavitz. The fact that he got replaced with the Prince, and the Prince was just a, like, absolute piece of fucking garbage comparatively. That made me so mad. Oh. You love rants even though you don't play the game? Yeah, those are fun. Those are a lot of fun there. Just hearing somebody that's passionate about a thing is always a good thing, as far as I'm concerned. The bridge boss doesn't, just doesn't spawn. If you go to a parallel world, it should spawn in there, Rabibtas. Oh no. That's awkward. Picked up a wand. Frick. Okay, there we go. I wonder if I can bring him over to the medics. Or the fish, rather. Recently actually replayed the remake Trails of Mana. The nostalgia hits hard. Yes. Xenoblade 3 for you. I wonder how common it is to replay... Oh wait, we've got like... He bleeds pheromone. I wonder if we can just gather some pheromone up somewhere. There's like a tiny bit of pheromone in the water I kind of want to get him into. Still need to play Elden Ring. You're stuck in insert spoiler here. Elden Ring is all spoilers, but at the same time, it's none spoilers as far as I'm concerned. There we go. We're getting a little bit of healing. The fish are helping me out. The problem is the fish are, like, afraid of me. For some reason. It's almost like I keep kicking them. Chained Echoes. That sounds cool. It's a very cool sounding JRPG. I feel like that's a dying genre almost. Where it's like people don't want to take turns anymore, you know? You spent your first steps in Elden Ring profession trying to fight the Crucible Knight at near base level. Crucible Knight is the dude with the crazy knight suit and the dragon abilities, right? That guy messed me up pretty hard early on, too. Yeah, that guy's a real jerk early on. Honestly, he's like a very, very mean fight, kind of forever. He died over 100 times. Yeah, that's some dedication, though. Like, that's the important part. Chained Echoes has some interesting mechanics to make battles not as dull as other turn-based RPGs. Like what, Danlo? I'd be interested to know what it does. I feel like every one of those games has to have like some sort of little gimmick to make itself stand out. In Opuna, what they did is enemies had like directional defenses, and you had to like aim your shit in the right direction to deal damage. Like you had like a little ball on your head, and based on how you rolled the nunchuck, your attack would like go into a different location because it was a Wii game, right? So it was all about like getting the right angles of your attacks, and I thought that was kind of an interesting mechanic. I never figured out how to play that game properly though, but the storyline was just way too hilarious not to play. You're like a child who is like a low-class citizen, and you're forced to like go out and murder monsters to become a high-class citizen, which is just fucking weird to think about, but it's also super funny. Rush Cahoots, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this guy's my friend. Ow, he just walked up and shot me. Let's see here. Baten Kaitos was a crazy JRPG. Anyone remember it? I haven't heard of that one. Got to the point where I took friends' advice and just naked fought him on my first playthrough. That seems like big strats, Murmur. Honestly, the funniest thing about the Souls games is if you have a light roll, you can accomplish anything you want. You can switch characters on the fly in like in Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, I've seen a bit of that. There are a few distinctly different types of combat. Once you get past a certain point, you learn to assign skills to synergize with other characters, enemy weaknesses and strengths. Elemental system. Okay, so it's got like a bunch of overlapping systems then, by the sounds of it. Where is all this teleportatium coming from? Oh man. Oh man, I think there's like a big thing up here. Any small tips for ganking enemies with tablet? Just practice. I mean, practice is a big one, but depending on the enemy, I would highly recommend. So like the Hisi gunners and lobbers, the dudes in the yellow jackets on these floors, as well as the Hisi gun mom. So like these guys, they can only attack if you're like left or right of them. If you're directly underneath them, they can't attack you, or directly above them. So if you're like in the perfect location, then they can't attack you anymore. So that's like a really big thing. But also learning to like tablet kick is really good, and like learning which angles are strong and which ones are weak. So like for example, doing higher kicks is way harder, unless you're using the like the new input tech, which I really need to do a little video on, because you can actually tablet kick in any direction if you do it right. It's just hard. But you know, for the most part, if you're just starting out, I wouldn't worry too much about that, and just like try to get enemies somewhat underneath you. Bridge boss managed to kill you. Nice, Robbie Toss. That's good to hear. Playing controller might help with football tablet football as well. I don't know if that, like, I think theoretically it shouldn't make any difference. The controller just kind of limits your ability to use like crazy inputs. So I do think that it's a little bit weaker in a lot of cases. That's not that controller is always weaker. I think that they both have benefits and weaknesses. But for example, the way a tablet is kicked, it doesn't matter if your mouse is out here or out here. It's the same kick no matter what. The thing that matters is where you are relative to the tablet. So like if I'm like right on top of it, I'm gonna get like a way stronger kick than if I were like next to it and to the side. It's kind of hard to see, but it's one of those things. You just got to experiment with it a lot. Also, thank you for the follow there, Robeeptas. I appreciate that. If someone is passionate about a topic, I love listening to them ranting. Yeah, that was one of the things that I really liked about university, is that all of my university teachers were just so fucking in love with their job. Which maybe isn't everybody's experience in university, but it was definitely mine. Yeah, I've got a YouTube tutorial on how to do tablet kicking as well there, Rush Cahoots, if that's something that interests you. !tablet will take you right to it. Very handy. The gold buff alone seems worth it. It's just like, you can use it for offense, you can use it for defense, you can use it for money, you can use it for... I mean, the money part is, like, somewhat unreliable. I think that's the least important part, but it just gives you an insane amount of burst damage, right? And that's, like, a big reason that I like to use it. I've always been practicing my tablet foo since I started playing Noita. And, yeah, it's one of those things where it takes a long time to get really good at. But that guy was just hanging out with the fish. I feel bad. He's literally sleeping with the fishes now. Okay, what were we gonna do? Oh yeah, we've got, like, insane stuff. We've got insane stuff to go use. We gotta go kill a boss. That's what we're gonna go do. I should be careful. I'm going a little bit faster than I should. Signature tablet. I think Nike is the... Bone King is, like, the real tablet god, though. But I guess there's, like, several people that are really good with the tablet now. Bonfire lol. As previously mentioned. Very, very good with the tablet. Let's head over this way. And they learned it so fast, too, which is the crazy part. What's the technique to kick up? I've never got that to work. Here, let me show you. So, I'm gonna hit E and then I'm gonna hit R. And that's gonna allow me to kick it straight up. And now let me show you my hotkeys. So, if you go into Input and Configure Controls, E is kick, and R is throw. So, R is also select item slot 1. So, I've got item slot 1 as 1, but if I hit R, it will throw and select item slot 1 at the same time. So, E is kick, and then I swap to item slot 1 and throw at the same time. And because I'm swapping to item slot 1, it transfers the tablet lower down to my foot, where normally I wouldn't be able to hit it if I were just to do kick and throw. Like, that doesn't work because the tablet's too high up. But if you see, it brings the tablet way further down, which allows me to kick up. And yeah, basically, there's like a million different hotkey tricks that you can do in this game where you stack hotkeys together, and it starts to do all sorts of weird shit. I don't think I'm perfectly optimized with my hotkeys yet, but I'm pretty happy with where they are for now. So yeah, hopefully that helps a little bit. Once again, I need to, like, make a little video on that. Need football hack sack contest for the tablet pros. That would be pretty fun, Ephemeris. Could be some interesting stuff with that. Use W for kick and left mouse for throw. That makes sense why I've never got it to work, thanks. Those are definitely some interesting hotkeys for a bullfish, but you'll figure it out. Like, I don't think the hotkeys matter, it's just the order in which they're pressed. That's what really matters. So as long as you're figuring out what hotkeys you want where, you'll be good to go. Okay. So, how's this thing looking? It's not really as good as I want. This is 100 mana. It's a lot. What do you use for movement? WASD. And spacebar to jump. Because that's very nice and convenient for me. Okay. We're almost there with this. That's what I want. This should tear up this boss. I kind of want to use the Lumi timer instead, but it's really expensive. I've never used W for levitation, so I put kick there. That's not a bad idea. They're bullfish. Okay. Here we go. So we should be ready for the boss with this setup. It's a little scary at 400 HP because we're going to be sending a lot of missiles all over the place. So the theoretical way that this spell kills the boss is that teleporting cast is going to get converted into a bunch of projectiles because the boss doesn't know what teleporting cast is. It's going to default it to a fire missile and give it double damage, which can then deal immediate damage to the boss because it's telecasting directly on top of them. So in theory, this should be able to like rip into the boss pretty heavily. It might take like 2 or 3 volleys to do it, but I think that this should be an effective boss kill. But I've never used this precise wand before, so we're going to have to find out together. We will learn. I think it'll dig well, at least, so at least there's that. Got room for a D-sharp EG plus 2 notes, which is, or plus 2 Greeks, which is good. That's generally what I like to leave room for. I love how many potential ways to kill this boss there are. Yeah, me too. I think it's way more fun to have, like, a bunch of weirdo boss kills than it is to have, like, I don't know. I think Leviathan boss just sucks. Every time I get the opportunity, I'm gonna shit on Leviathan because it's just such an annoying boss. It's like, oh yeah, you need one of 6 spells to kill this thing. Good luck. Frickin' Leviathan, dude. Frickin' Leviathan. Like, it's not even a hard boss. It's just like, yeah, you need to have one of 6 spells, essentially. I mean, it's more than 6, but it feels like it's just 6. Because it's like... Projectile weakening curse, explosive weakening curse, electric weakening curse, Giga Saw, Omega Saw, random. What's the word? It would have to be like random projectile modifier. Like what the fuck? It's so silly. Yeah, Conga, it is kind of like a puzzle boss, that's true, but it's just annoying for the speedrun. I'm always gonna complain about it for the speedrun. It's one of those things. Do Omega Black Holes work on it? I don't know, but I kind of doubt it. Ow, that hurt really bad. Okay, we're gonna Ambrosia up, and I think I saw some stuff over here. I'm gonna kill these guys first. They scare me. Okay, we took a lot of damage there because we played bad. Okay, we're gonna get out of here because I'm low. We should be able to get a full heal really easily, so it's not a big deal, but we did just take a crap ton of damage because the wand didn't work the way I was hoping. By the way, if I leave and come back, he's gonna be on full health again, so that's a thing. Just take, wait, there's the eye. The eye won't help me, though, with what I need. Did you grab the notes? It should take 1.0 times curse damage, which Omega does. Oh, well, there you go. Then in theory, it should work. A, D-sharp, E-G. Leviathan mostly feels like an Easter egg to me, but as an actual boss, it sucks. It is a little Easter eggy, isn't it? It's kind of a fun way of looking at it. Okay. It's a decent amount of blood. Hopefully it's enough. I'm a little iffy on it. No, that's gonna be enough. That's good. That's loads of blood. 400. That'll get us there. We've got even more here if we need it. It's a scary surprise if you've ever explored a lake with without looking anything up. First time I saw it, I was spooked. There's definitely a clip of me, like, getting fucking jump scared by it. I knew it existed, I just didn't know what it looked like. And, yeah, I cherish those moments very much so. It was funny. Somebody on the Noita Reddit the other day was, like, talking about, it's like, okay, I've almost beaten the game once. Should I look up spoilers? And I'm like... You can look up spoilers, but you should probably, like, go see all the things you can see before you look up any, like, enemy-related spoilers and that sort of thing. Because I personally find that to be, like, one of the most special things in this game is seeing things for the first time. I mean, of course, that's always got some value to it, but I think that, in particular, it feels really, really cool to like, encounter a boss and then try to figure out how to beat it, right? That's always exciting. My poor wand. It hasn't been doing what I need it to yet. Probably because I don't have the telecast lasting long enough, if I had to guess. But we'll keep on trying. Maybe I need to not direct hit and shoot next to it instead. That might be the play. We'll try that out. Maybe I can get him close to the ground by setting up in the correct location. Wonder how well this will help me. That's kind of spooky. There's no way he would just, like, shoot me from a distance, right? Like I'm doing to him. Okay, so he's down there. We officially know where he is. He hasn't taken a terribly large amount of damage yet. So you can see the shots are kind of activating on him, but not the way that I need. I don't have, like, an empty thing to put on him. Ow, that hurt a lot. Oh, God, okay. Oh, fuck. That's spooky. Okay. See if I can shoot him from down here. Oh, it's kind of working. Oh, it's working. It's kind of sort of working. There we go. We got him. It didn't work great, but it did work. Timer would have helped. Yeah, I agree. There we go. How did that work? Okay. So, we dealt damage to him, and he put up his shield. Telecast doesn't get recognized as a normal spell, so it turns into a magic missile, which he then makes deal double damage plus like a flat amount. And then it's like spawned in the absolute center of him because it's telecast. And eventually it has like a chance to hit him in the right scenario. I don't really know what makes it hit him and what makes it not. But yeah, we got him. Telecast is one of those spells that has no variable storage component, so the boss doesn't know what spell it is. Yeah. There's a pretty significant list of those. It took me forever to understand how Alex attacks work. Surprised how simple it was. Yeah, it is fairly simple. Yeah. There you go. Latali. Latali also knows the inner workings. It's a great double confirmation to have. Okay. Well, I feel pretty good about that kill. We took a fair amount of damage, but that's fine. Okay. Guy chucks his pondering orb at you. If that orb direct hits you, it's pretty rough. You remembered it well? I'm so glad, Latali. I'm so glad. I'm glad I still have all that info in the old dome. Okay. Let's run over this way. And I guess we'll jump down, do a quick edit, come back up, kill Pyramid Boss, because we don't really have the strongest gear right now, but we'll be able to get a lot stronger now that we have Alpha Tau. We'll use a Tau on one of the, or an Alpha on one of these. And now we've got Speedy Black Holes. That's good. And for this puppy, I'd like to get a Venom cast active. That seems good. And do we want to do notes? We could do notes for damage. They're not, like, amazing here, but they're pretty good. And they're cheap, which is always a plus. They're only going to hit once, which makes them less good. But still pretty alright. We're going to have this on here, so I can just have that in with the payload. So we are running out of mana with that. If I take the damage up off, will that help? Not quite fast enough. What if I did this instead? Like that. I feel like we're really close. That's probably as good as we can get for how cheap we are with this. Like, this is a big cheapo wand. So the idea behind this wand is that our recharge time is really high, right? So in order to solve that, like, reduce recharge seems like a pretty obvious fix, but it's too expensive for the wand. The 30 mana is being spent, so there's 10 of it being spent here by default. And, well, I guess, think about it this way. 20 of it is being spent here. And then we get another 40 to play with, because we're getting 60 mana, 1 per shot. So we shoot once, which is just this payload, and then twice again, which is everything. So the first shot is just this here. The second shot is then everything. So the add mana has 2 chances to reduce the cost of everything. Or basically, like, add to the value that I get. So Venom Curse is the big thing that we're trying to spend down on, and recharge time is a serious issue. So Digging Blast reduces my recharge, as well as Luminous Drill. If I have this in the payload like this, then I'm only casting the Digging Blast once. But if I have it here, then I'm casting it twice, which is giving me the recharge reduction I need to shoot fast. It's not shooting at, like, a perfect 1 frame speed, but it's fast enough where I think it's going to be good. So we'll go ahead and do that, and we'll see what we can add to it. That should be pretty good. And I don't think there's really much else to add here. But yeah, hopefully that explains the wand for anybody who is wondering what I'm doing to try and, like, optimize. I don't think it's, like, the most perfectly optimal wand, but for where we are, it is quite acceptable. I don't need my teleport juice anymore, so we'll bring this with us, because it could be a nice extra goodie on the way. There's some text on this wall here, by the way. I can't remember exactly where it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's very hard to see. I don't know how they got anybody to, or how anybody was ever able to read that in the first place. How you doing there, Wicked Near? Welcome on in. Are you going for 11 orbs? No, I'm just kind of messing around there, Capazzo. I didn't really plan on grabbing orbs. It's just a daily run. I do just, like, grab some because, like, oh yeah, here's some free HP. I shouldn't grab this one yet because there's a pretty good chance of a Heart Mage, and we have Ambrosia, which are 2 good reasons not to grab it. This guy's great to have here. If the game crashes, oh my god, we're in Wizard Central today. If the game crashes, the background disappear. It's really easy to read. That's a very good point there, Agent Fog. I wonder if that's how people first found it. Probably not. I'm sure people were actively seeking that sort of thing, especially any Nala fans that played ESA. Yeah, we're just looking around, trying to murder anybody who's in our way. There we go. I want to leave that guy alive, because, once again, I think he will be useful in the long haul. There we go. We don't have, like, a super easy way of killing this guy. Theoretically, Giga Saw Blade could deal damage to him, but I don't trust the homing to deal damage through his shield. So, we're just doing it the old-fashioned way. This guy do be spawning dudes. So, yeah, basically area damage is what penetrates through his shields. And it's pretty handy to have those. Especially since there's a pretty wide variety of area damage spells. Okay, so we've got some pretty good stuff here. And the wand is very acceptable. It's not, like, amazing, but, you know, pretty okay. We kind of killed him on a weird frame there. I don't see that frame too often. I'm pretty sure we're not going to find a Heart Mage, considering all the mages we're finding. That's a sick-looking sprite. I haven't seen that one before. This one, or are you talking about the boss kill frame? Because I noticed that the boss is, like, kind of open on the kill frame, which is unusual. I feel like I see this one semi-regularly, to be honest. But it is a good wand. It's a very solid wand. The wand, okay. Let's do one of these. How you doing today, Avian? Hopefully you are well. Okay. I think we've kind of done everything we need to here and then some. Hey, yo, how you doing, Mad Ladison? Welcome on in. See Avian, see Mad Ladison. It's just how, the way of the world. Heckin' Choylin. What the fuck is choilin? I've never heard that word before. Made chicken Phillies homemade. Let's go. Wait. Chillin'. Okay. Is that like chilling / toiling? Chilling. He can't spell. Okay, that makes more sense. It makes much more sense. On a pretzel bun too. God damn. What's Philly chicken Philly? I've heard of like Philly cheesesteak. Choilin is canon now. And no more chillin', it's just choilin'. Ooh, Oh my goodness gracious. This is a spicy daily. Very, very nice daily. It's a Philly cheesesteak with chicken instead of steak. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I probably should have guessed that. We can get really thick beams, which is cool. What was the shift? Cool. The shift was pheromone to or blood to pheromone, so it's like a very good shift. A very good shift indeed. I read that as chicken Phyllis. Okay. More crits on things. Just many crits on things. If there can be a crit on thing, there will be a crit on thing. I'm gonna get rid of this, and what do I do with Nala? You know what, maybe I should just put both of these on here. Well, maybe not. I'm only calling them Chicken Phyllis from now on. Okay. I want to keep everything. You ever have a run like that, chat? Where you just want all the things? I should bring one of these eggs with me so I can kill a guy. Just had an eye room in a random game with Tau Omega divide by 2. And you already have random 3x. That's an insane run, banana. Every run? Yeah, every single run. Literally every run, chat. Everybody feels this way. It's like that one meme where it's like, does anybody else? And then it's like the most common thing on planet Earth. I don't know why, but that's always so goofy to me. Okay, we're not using our Tau on anything, so we might as well, like, do this, I guess. Because then we'll get even faster B-holes. I don't really need faster B-holes, but I think it would be cool. Eventually, we'll do something cool with those as well. Who else here breathes oxygen on a bad day? Let me tell you. Yeah, just a little bit of oxygen gets me through the day. My oxygen addiction is almost as pronounced as my water addiction. I literally start shaking if I don't drink enough water. Hey, there's the explosive projectile that was talked about earlier. That I probably should have waited for and used. Yeah, the worms have been doing crazy. Are random spells actually useful? This one is. Like, a couple of them have some key uses. The random static projectile one, oh my god. Owie. That hurt a lot. The random static projectile one can heal you, like, infinitely. But it can also spawn in Omega black holes, so it's like a bit of a... It's a significant risk. Oh, hey, speaking of heals. Infinite heals. Yes. Alright, so anybody in chat looking for unlimited heals, if you've killed Alchemist, then enjoy your Circle of Vigor shenanigans. That's pretty fun. Yeah, it can heal infinitely or kill you indefinitely. That is true. We literally did just speak it into existence, didn't we? Okay. We got like a thing over here. Nope, all the holy mountains are gone because the worms are being extremely rude today. Rush Cahoots, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. All right, let's. I can pick this up freely and not even concern myself with the consequences. This guy's a bit of a frick, but not that much of a frick. Not enough of a frick to kill me. I'm kind of glad I didn't take Hungry Ghost now. It's very good. How you doing, calm little buddy? Hopefully you are doing well today. Okay, so game plan. I don't know. I don't know, what should we do, chat? I guess we should have unlimited heals. That seems reasonable. We'll just put it on here. And I hate this wand very much. It's not doing the thing that I want at all. We're gonna get rid of telecast, even though it was useful. I think it's done its job. Would Zeta be funny? It would be funny, but it's not a good idea. I think this thing is just causing too much fuckery. You can't type. That's okay. Typing is highly overrated. Everybody knows this. Okay. That's good. That guy just blew himself up. That's unfortunate. Like, half of the reading Twitch chat experience is, like, people mistyping, and then the other half is me misreading it. So no matter what, there's gonna be some information confusion. Oh, man. Speaking of reading chat, guess what book I started reading last night? That's right, I read a book for the first time in... I don't want to think about it, actually. I don't want to think about how long it's been since I read a book. Doing great. Hope you're having a great time. I am, as always. The dictionary? It wasn't the dictionary. I guess if you count the dictionary, I read that kind of often, because I'm weird. I guess it's not that weird to want to know what a word means. Clockwork Orange, no. It was not Clockwork Orange. How about this? It's a real basic book. It's basic AF. Let's just murder all these guys. It's also fiction. That might help a little bit. It wasn't Harry Potter or Moby Dick. It wasn't How Was I Made. It wasn't Click Clack Moo Moo Cows That Type. I do remember that now, though. That is coming back into the frontal cortex. I didn't know I knew that one. It wasn't The Hobbit. It wasn't How I Met Your Mother. It wasn't Programming for Dummies. That's not a fiction. At least I don't think it is. It wasn't Cat in the Hat. Okay, nobody's gonna guess. It wasn't Twilight either. It wasn't 1984. Okay, I thought this was gonna be easier, but as it turns out, there's a lot of books. It's sci-fi comedy. How about that? Dark Tower? Dark Tower goes hard. Holy shit. Silmarillion? That does sound like a thing that I would read, for sure. But I just listened to it. Yeah, there you go. Tetronian got it. Oh, wait, no. Unearthly one got it as well. There we go. Everybody's guessing it all at once. Yeah, it was Hitchhiker's Guide. The fucking intro was so long-winded. Holy moly. It was just like, all right, let me talk about every single iteration of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy that's ever existed, and that's gonna be the intro to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And it's literally like 8 pages of him being like, oh yeah, so here's the radio play done in 1984, and it's just like, oh my god, dude, shut up. Just shut up and start telling me the book. But yeah, Michaela wanted me to read it, so I'm reading it to her. Absolutely the best sci-fi I want more of. I'll have to... Well, I'll have to read through it, and I'll let you know what I think. Because right now, I do find the author, like, just mildly annoying. Because he just wouldn't shut up about the 10 billion versions of the same product that he's put out. I read The Scarlet Letter in high school, and homie spent an entire chapter describing a fucking door like 8 pages. There's something really funny about that, where it's like kind of a big plus, but it's also just fucking stupid. I'm guessing you have one of the newer editions. It's definitely one of the newer editions. They said it was the final version, and that, like, if he dies, this is the version he wants to exist, sort of thing. Ew. What do you mean? Listen, He's dead. Yeah, he is dead. So it is the final version. He has been dead for decades. That was in the book. He predicted his own death and everything. No, that's probably not the case. They just published a variant of it. Spoilers? Yeah. Spoilers. The author is dead. IRL spoilers are, like, kind of a funny thing. You think anybody, like... There's so many situations where IRL spoilers could be a thing, and it's just like the watch the news. You're like, oh, spoilers. I didn't know World War III started. Like, when would you have found out otherwise? I guess like a draft paper in the mail or something. Okay, sneak in here. Not like this. The worst spoiler, Anthony. That's not good. Dude, I just hope that whole fucking thing is over soon. It's some real shit going on. I mean, that's not the sole war going on in the world. It's just the one that most people know about, but it's definitely one that could escalate to global levels. IRL spoilers is an idea you're gonna hold on to. It's a good idea. I think it could be pretty funny when used properly. Spoilers: Edgar Allan Poe is dead. Judging by the way he writes his poetry, he was already dead. He was already dead the whole time. Yep, Poe died. What are we? Oh, hey, there's a swapper. Oh, Jesus! Scary wand. Dude, that would have hurt really bad. That would have hurt so bad. Streamer finds OP stuff on the daily. That is the truest real-life spoiler. No matter what happens, we're gonna have a very broken run. Let's do one of these. Oh, shit. I shouldn't leave that on the ground. There we go. Real talk, though. Ken Block died and Jeremy Renner almost kicked it when opening to 2023. I don't know those names. Spoilers: the dinosaurs are now extinct. That's true. That is a spoiler. I feel like one of those people is very likely to be the athlete who got like a tackle to the chest and got an induced heart attack. Ken Block was a famous Canadian racer. Like, what did he race in? You guys have definitely seen his drifting videos, I'm sure. Block, that is. Oh, I got you. The rally car guy. Yeah, I don't know any names ever. But that is a rip. Okay, let's see if we can do one of these. Block was a massive adrenaline junkie. Nothing wrong with that. However you're enjoying life. I feel like that's a pretty good way to enjoy life. Be fun. Not that I'd want to do it, but, you know, living vicariously through those people is big strats, I think. Okay, we're definitely going to transfer onto this wand. And, I'm going to dump like 99% of my spells, I think. Because most of them are bad. Multiple tentacles is very tempting. Got crushed by a snowmobile. Those things are so freaking dangerous. It's crazy. I do not trust snowmobiles at all. They're very, very spooky. Proxy adrenaline is a human staple. It certainly is. Dude, that would suck so hard, Anthony. That is a brutal way to go. Okay, what are we gonna do with this wand? I think we can just set it up as is. It should be, let's see, this is 0.57, so it's just gonna be better. It's just gonna be straight up better. In every way. Yeah, so now we've got a 2-framer, which is very juicy. I'm very pleased about that. We have this thing on here. Do we have any more multicasts? We don't. Sume, how you doing? How do multiple crit on material work? If I put 2 crit on water, does it double crit? The first crit is 5 times damage. The second crit is 10 times damage. The third crit is 15 times damage, and it gives you a +5 each time. It's very, very, very fucking good. Stacking damage that way is insane. And we can even do that now, actually. So we will. We will do that. Isn't there a 6-cast? There is. It's true. Pretty true. It says cast delay edition, but it's going to be on the inside here. What if I do this? And then this? Is this going to be good? I don't know if this is going to be good. This should be interesting, at least. Block snowmobile upended, going uphill and landed on him. That is so brutal. That is super unfortunate. We might want to get Venom Curse off of this build. I don't know. Yeah, there's a Hexacast over here. Good call. Okay, we're going to... I don't know how hard I want to pivot my build. This thing has bad mana regen. This makes this build significantly worse. The fact that it has bad mana regen. I'm not sure how I feel about this one. I don't think it's gonna work super well. We need like a true multicast. Also, we need one of our Taus for this. Same tracked things they use in Antarctica, so it's a massive machine. Yeah, those things are terrifying. I think I know what you're talking about. Let's see here. Okay, let's check the damage. 200. So we're doing 200 damage a shot off of a damage plus from the quad Tau that we've got. That's pretty good. We need better multicast, though, so we're going to go back up really quick, see if we can track some down. I don't know if we want to do anything crazy on this run, chat. If anybody has any suggestions on something that we could do in a reasonable amount of time. Why so little water? Because we don't need a lot of water. Or do you mean why isn't it generating a ton of water? And it's because the projectiles don't last very long, is the answer. Multicast and side trigger is too small, I think. It is, Retinger. You're correct. You are correct. Something we're working on. Okay. Now it should be right. There we go. Okay. Greater chest Sampos. Yeah, that sounds like it would take a while. There's a leather-bound edition of Hitchhiker's Guide. I'm not surprised at all. I was checking my version of Hitchhiker's Guide to see if it said panic on the front, and it didn't. And I was kind of it didn't say don't panic. And I was really disappointed. I thought for sure it was going to say don't panic on it, and it didn't. And I'm like, what kind of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy did I fucking get? What if I panic? I'm screwed. I'm totally screwed if I panic. And then I started panicking. What the heck? I'm getting attacked by a skull? Okay. Physical books, Physical books, eye roll. Yeah, imagine. The first 2 seasons of the original radio show are worth a listen to. If you can find them somewhere. Is that something that you can just kind of find somewhere? You have one of the leather-bound editions of the book. Some strange-ass face planet on the front of it with a bunch of planets and stars and stuff. I see. I'm on fire. I wonder if we can kill this guy. The answer is yes, because Venom Curse. Also, that took everything we had. That was all of our mana. I think we will orb up this run, just for the fun of it. Let's see how many orbs we can get in a short amount of time. Yeah, I was kind of reading that with the ass face thing, and I'm like, what is my brain doing to this sentence? Saw a season hanging from a palm tree last week? What do you mean a season? Solar comes from the trash. What? Spoilers, the Easter eggs in book covers. Oh, are there spoilers on there? I see. Noted. Sometimes I read chat and I'm like, what is my brain even trying to say? I have no idea. Okay, is this correct? This is correct, right? Why is it shooting so slow? I guess we're getting castelled by the Tau, even though it's internal. Yeah. Neat. Neat. I need a better wand. Oh my. Dude, the worms are ruthless. Rude. I got electric the other day, so that was not nice. I didn't enjoy that one bit. Hi. Just passing through, don't mind me. This thing does so much damage. There's a lot of enemies here. I probably shouldn't have healed them all, huh? Oh man. That's kind of a nice wand. Okay. Electricity is scary. IRL too. Pretty much no matter what, it's scary. Can copy random spell thrice be used to cast unlimited spells? No, it cannot. That is not one of its capabilities. We left an explosive projectile behind. We're not explosive immune, but we do have explosive weakening curse. Note this down, chat. Write that down. Might come back for that. Maybe. One of these. There we go. Apparently this is an all orbs run, all of a sudden. I don't really know why, but it is. It most certainly is. This guy should get pretty messed up by this. Yep. That's good. Very good. What do we have here? Light shot. Light shot's fun. I like light shot. We've got lots of money, but we've also got, like, other problems. Okay. I think we'll hollow egg this wand and go kill the boss with that thing. We should be good to go. This daily's kind of pog. This daily's really good. And we're not really using anything outside of what you would have access to as well. Which is nice. Like, you would have to kill the alchemist in order to get the Tau Circle of Vigor, but... you know. As long as you're playing on point, I think that's one of the easier bosses to do, for the most part. Let's see here. Anybody in chat don't have all the bosses killed yet, but like have some of them killed? I'd be interested to know which boss people go after first, most likely. Because I feel like it would probably be Alchemist, just because of the insane value. But I could also see people going after other ones just because they're easier in some ways. There we go. Oh, we got Divide By. Easy to get to and pretty easy to kill. You don't have any killed yet, Supernova? Yeah, I would definitely recommend going after Alchemist when you have the chance. Yeah, Dragon is a classic first boss to kill. You've seen Squiddy? Yeah, the squid guy is a pretty common one for people to come across early on. It's like the classic. You haven't killed Friend Boss? My first boss was Grandmaster. You mean like MOM? Master of Masters? That's a really interesting first boss kill. Wow. What made you go after that one? You killed the bridge boss, but you don't know anything about the game. He just killed himself by accident with plasma. That's amazing, Wicked Deer. It's really good. You just sort of walked in. That's amazing. That's so wild. You can't make it past stage 4. It's sad. That's very normal. That's super, super normal. That's one of the floors that people get stuck on all the time, Cahoots. How many bosses are in the game? There's 12 that are counted for boss killers, Neb. There are some, like, pseudo-bosses, but we don't really count them as bosses because it's like, oh yeah, here's, like, 9 of a single boss. And that's technically, like, it could theoretically be counted as a boss fight if you wanted, but we don't because that would be terrible for the speedrun. the all-bosses speedrun, that is. It'd be quite awful to have to do a freaking moon quest every time. It'd be very annoying. Currently, you're breaking the reroll machine, so get rid of them all for this run for sure. Nice, Wicked Near. Yeah, you're on track to having a good run. Just be careful around Polly. That's the thing that'll end you. 12, it would be the... 12 if you count Friend. 12 bosses. If you don't count Friend, then I guess it would be 11. And then if you count the moon boss, then it would be 13. Or back down to 12 if you don't count Friend. You only remember 3 bosses when this game was first in beta, being shown on Twitch. And one thing in the Skull Desert, the last boss. Yeah. Those were the only ones there, Neb. This game has grown a crap ton since then. Though it won't be updated anymore by the devs, more than likely. It's in a very good place compared to back then. I mean, even then it was really fun, but there's so much content now. It was a real joy to see the game grow like that. What is the moon boss? Basically, you could do one of the Dark Moon quests, and it spawns in 9 wand connoisseurs. So I would count that as it's like kind of a boss, but it's literally just 9 of wand connoisseur. And I guess there's also parallel world shadow bosses, but I don't count those ones either. Back when it was wildly, completely unknown what or where to go. So cool to see how it all comes together. Very complex indeed. Yeah, this game has changed immensely over its time being played. And a lot of that is because of the community. Very neat indeed. I have had a good New Year so far, Mr. Rocks. It's been amazing. And, yeah, I've got, like, so many plans for this January. We're going to be doing all sorts of stuff. Tomorrow on the 5th, or sorry, not tomorrow. It'll be Thursday on the 5th. Wednesday is going to be my setup day. I'm going to be doing a charity event with for CARE in partnership with Soft Giving, which should be super exciting. I haven't done a charity event before. Just, like, money in any capacity is always, like, a weird thing for me, so I try to avoid it. But Soft Giving approached me, and they made it all really easy, so I think it should be a lot of fun. You love that about Destiny 1? Yeah, there's some interesting stuff with that too, Bainolf. You can just, like, worm farm HP forever if you do that. Definitely some crazy stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna go down and, let's see what we've got. We didn't get a better wand, which is kind of a shame. Okay. We're gonna roll these because they're not very good. I'll take fire immunity, because that is very good, and I'm not gonna bother with the rest of it. Okay. So, we don't need this anymore. We've got divide by 2, copy random spell thrice. We've got so many funny things to play around with. None of these are that good. I want to see someone worm farm, and then before picking up the hearts, do the heart mage trick. Yeah, that shit goes crazy low for crazy. That's how you get a ton of HP. I could see this game becoming the basis for its own genre, Noita likes. Maybe, Dobby. I don't know what defines Noita as Noita. Because I feel like there's other games with complex spell systems before Noita. There's other games... Well, are there other games that have, like, really crazy emergent physics and stuff? Probably, right? There's got to be a few. You already had better ones than I did on this daily. Interesting. I thought there was a projectile weakening curse in this shop chat. Somebody told me there's a projectile weakening curse somewhere around here. Falling Sand Games, I guess. This is like the extension of Powder Games from late 2000 times a billion, I guess. But yeah, it does have a game with a lot of influences for sure. Give me 1 second here, chat. I gotta do a quick BRB, seeing as how we're right here. Now's a good opportunity. I'm just gonna grab some water and whatnot. I'll be right back in just a few moments. I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream so far today. Thank you to everybody who's been following as well, by the way. It's super cool to see Noita is still growing. It's funny because I'm always seeing on like different little platforms that I'm on where it's like, oh, what game should I play? And then it's like, oh, play Noita. And it's just like, yes, it's happening. Neb, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah, the world does feel very alive and very mysterious. That's true. Okay. I'm back, chat. Sorry about the wait. Tuta? Tuota? No, Noita 2? Okay. I'm back. Hello. Alrighty. So, it is a little ways into the stream. We're probably going to be doing another run after this one. But I think now is a good time for us to do a little poll on what game we should play in a little bit. So I'm going to list a bunch of other roguelikes that I feel like playing today, and you guys are going to pick which one we play. So I will put 20 minutes till dawn on the list for sure. Slash poll. 20 minutes till dawn. I've been playing a lot of Paranautical Activity. A lot of these games you probably won't have heard of, or are like a little bit older. And that's fine, because I think it's fun to do that from time to time. We're going to put Creator Crate on the list, because that's fun. We're going to put Scholar of the Arcane Arts on the list. And what else are we going to put on the list? I don't really feel like doing Peglin. I've been out of the Peglin game for a while. You know, we'll put Slay the Spire on the list, because that's a classic. Everybody loves Slay the Spire. The Spire, there we go. And we'll have a 3-minute poll on that. Pick one. So yeah, whatever game there gets picked is what we'll be playing later. Spelunky would be cool. Spelunky would be cool. God, I wish I could... I wish I could do more games on the list. Don't worry, if you like, if the roguelike you want to see did not make it on that list, we're gonna be having a day in the future where what's the word? Where I just play like a bunch of really good roguelikes, and I'm gonna do like probably a couple of those days, because I've really been meaning to play more roguelikes. I've got so many that I enjoy, and we just end up playing a lot of Noita most of the time, which is fine. I love Noita, but you know, I'd love to give some love to some of those other games as well, you know? And yeah, Nova Drift is really good. I used to be really good at that game. I am not good at that game anymore. I don't have any of the builds, like, locked in the dome. That's how you get really good at Nova Drift, is by, like, knowing builds. And I definitely don't have that intel with me now. It's been a while. Oh, how you doing, Presal? Welcome on in. I don't know why the music just randomly cut out in game. That was kind of spooky. Also, Latali, hope you're doing well. Right now, Scholar is winning. That's awesome. Endo would be frickin' over the moon. For those of you who don't know Scholar of the Arcane Art, it is a fantastic wizard video game roguelike. It's got some similarities to Noita superficially, where there's like really cool spell combos and stuff. And I've been going crazy for that one. Yeah, Wicked Near. The dev oftentimes hangs out in our chat, and yeah, we've been getting along very well. It's super cool to be a small part of the development cycle in that game. It's been very interesting. Let's do a little bit. You're doing well. How am I? I'm doing well. Have you dabbled much in Dead Cells? I'm on 2BC in Dead Cells, Anthony. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm super excited about it, Anthony, because the game, or sorry, Avian, because the game like just grows every time I play it, and you know, from like day one, first day I played it to now, it is amazing how far that game has come. Like it is so fun and exciting to play, and you never know when you're just gonna encounter some crazy bullshit combo that's gonna like destroy the entire game. It's amazing. I've managed to get like a couple situations where I've gotten the frame rate down, which is really fun. Rerolling villagers in my hardcore Minecraft world. Was wondering why some of them were in a Minecraft cart outside. It had disappeared. At night you saw zombies parkouring over the fence and turning them into zombies. That's terrifying. Cured them, and now you have nice discounts too. Wow, strats. Alright, so Scholar won by a fair bit there, so we will be playing that later. Alright, have a good one there, Dobby Mooch. I'll catch you later. Of course you broke that game too. I mean, why not? Any good game gets broke once in a while. Endo was in Solar Stream earlier saying someone found some crazy combo that did dumb stuff. I've definitely been finding some crazy combos that do dumb stuff, so I'm hoping to find some more. Have you tried Nova Drift's draft mode? I haven't tried that yet, Ephemeris, but that does sound like a great idea for theory crafting. Ah! Endo did a vid, Endo Did a vid in... What do you mean? Like he did a vid with me in it? Yeah, he's definitely done one or two where I've been featured, which is very cool. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. I think theoretically we should be able to just kind of rip into this guy with curse damage. It might suck a little bit, we'll see. Hello. Oh yeah, the one where I one-shot the bosses. Of course. But of course. Now that's a lot of damage. It was a lot of damage. It certainly was. I miss having the sound effect for that. Ow. We're out of mana. That's very unusual. Very unusual and unfortunate. I wonder if I'm not going to be able to do this. Your fingers can't type, don't worry. Same. Okay, so I guess we're waiting for our mana. We need to get a little bit luckier than we did. I think I might need to shoot him in the head. That's not what I like. It's not what I like at all. Oh, hey. They're attacking each other. That's convenient. Ow, owie, oh god. Hey, Adam. That sounds good. Thank you for the 49 frickin' months, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Hope the new year's going good. Hope you had a good holiday. Man. Oh my god. Don't kill me, please. Okay, what if we just shoot these things instead? Because I'm not really, I don't have super high hopes on the other stuff anymore. Look at all the pheromone that gets generated from shooting these things. That's so funny. 49 months. Yeah, we've been streaming for a minute, and Adam has been supporting for a very long time. I really appreciate it. Adam is actually one of the people who I consulted where I'm like, should I quit my job like an idiot and go be a full-time streamer? And he's like, do it. And I'm like, okay. If this all fucks up, it's on you. I mean, it's obviously not on him, but, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, it's good to, like, get a reality check from people when you're making rash decisions, you know? And I would definitely count that as a bit of a crazy decision. Well, the order didn't really happen like that, to be fair. Okay. Can we do a little more damage than what we are doing? That'd be great. This fight's gonna take 5 ever, I think. It's just gonna suck super hard. I think if I run out of mana, I should be able to kill him faster. Let's try that as a theory. We've got the double repulsion, so we're fairly safe. I shouldn't say things like that. That's how I get myself killed. This is so goofy. Because they're all just shooting them up. Okay. I don't want this guy in my life. He's just a problem. There we go. A little bit more of that. Ah! Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I wonder if we want his health halved. Probably not. Have you tried killing him faster? I have. It wasn't working. Okay, he's now officially screwed. I've been confused. I hate it when this happens. Anyone else ever be confused? There we go. Getting some of that juicy headshot damage. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of this thing, because I don't really need it. And now I'm going to be able to kill some other guys, probably. I've never been confused. That's really good. Is that good? Maybe that means you haven't been tested enough. I've spent most of my adult life confused. Relatable. Alright. Now what do I do? How am I going to fix this shit? I don't know. What am I going to do? Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do one of these. This'll do the thing. I watch Dunk. Confusion is a constant. For him or for you? or just yes. Okay, let's throw this over here. This is good. Yes. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, what if we did Giga Saw Blades? Nothing bad has ever happened with Giga Saw Blades. And, yeah, that looks pretty good. You think this even shoots? Shouldn't confusion just be called dyslexic? I confuse my lefts and rights all the time. Oh, man. That reminds me of the one time we tried the blindfolded run with Michaela, trying to guide me, and she just kept saying the opposite direction that I was supposed to go. Oh, it's so goofy. Love that. Hang on. Why do we have fireworks? I don't know. Okay. We forgot to add the timer, or add the trigger. There we go. So this should kind of do the good. That's called homonymous. I hate that word so much. Holy shit. Homonymous hemianopsia. Hemianopsia. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What a word. Okay. I think we're all set. Let's go murder another boss and hopefully get like a better wand. Ah. E. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're all set. I'm sad that I didn't get the cool curse thing. I missed that. Tiny wands. We've got good wands. It's just the wands are not good enough because we don't have the mana. We need the mana to go with it. Is this thing shooting properly? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's line up for the next boss here. Ho-he for short. I don't think anybody has ever called it Ho-he. But that would be funny. Okay. So this one here, and then this one here. And then we're good. Boss fight time! I freaking love Tiny. Tiny is one of my favorite bosses. Just because it's literally like a big scary game of chicken. And they're just like off in the middle of nowhere. It's literally Dragon 2. Which is totally fine. Because I loved the first one, and I loved the sequel. You hate Tiny? Really? Every time I have a chance to, like, spend some extra time with Tiny, I try to. Occasionally, I'm able to survive its wrath. I think in this scenario, I'm actually pretty much immune to it. You can never find him, and then you stumble upon him and die. That's why you gotta use the special trick, Anthony, to find him every time. Hi. Bye. Holy shit, he went away fast. I didn't know Tiny was a boss. I randomly found him one time and killed him. That's impressive, Cloud Million. That's super impressive that you found him randomly. Alright, well these wands aren't super great. You're doing better in life than ever before? That's amazing, Avian. Lovely to hear that. Highly ideal. Yeah, that boss got, like, giga deleted. That was instant gone from reality. This wand's kind of good, but not. And this wand is kind of insane. So we'll take that one, I guess. And we'll just put these here. I'm not explosion immune, chat, so we're not doing that. I guess we'll bring another Nala with us. And we'll dump this wand forever. And where did my healing wand go? It's all the way... Nope, that's not it. It's down in that hole. It's in the wrong hole. Hang on. I'm gonna jump down and grab it. Where? There we go. Taking damage. Not that that matters at all. Okay. Dude, this one's insane. This one's super, super crazy. Okay. I need more max mana so I can get even more ridiculous. Mad Ladison. It's me, I'm the fiancé. It was me all along! What is that? Like, what do you call that? Frickin'... It was me, Austin! What is that from? Chat, somebody help me. What is that from? My brain is breaking. Not Monty Python. Frick. How's nobody helping me yet? Okay, there's the Austin Austin Powers, that's the one. Why couldn't I come up with the name Austin Powers? Avian Insomniac, thank you so much for gifting a subscription. You're 302nd to Mad Ladison. I appreciate that very much, Mad Ladison. You know, we can marry you both right here on the channel if you like. I don't have that ability, but wouldn't that be some content? Oh gosh, let's do it. Oh my god, I'll have to get ordained, or I'll have to like get a captain's license. Who are the people that are legally able to marry two people? It's got to be like captains. Imagine getting ordained and marrying someone on stream. That would be kind of badass. The president, so the president can marry you. A ship captain can marry you. Any ordained priest, ministers of justice of and of peace. Really, there you go. Justices. That's an yeah. I guess like anybody who's like a what would you call that? Like a person who a law individual, but not the lawyer type. The other type. Not the jury. The judge. A judge. Yeah, any guy in Vegas. A notary. Yep, there you go. I don't think it's any guy in Vegas. It's probably like a specific guy in Vegas. Oh, Jesus! Big laser. Hi. We're fighting a guy. He's dead. Elvis? Elvis could definitely marry people. Nobody would object to an Elvis wedding. Let's be real. If Elvis tried to marry somebody, nobody would question that. An Elvis impersonator. So you don't even have to be Elvis. You could just be an impersonator. Dolly Parton could probably marry someone. Oh my gosh. The chaos of just like semi-random weddings is really funny in my head. So there's a really interesting thing happening with this wand chat. This double spell is normally designed to wrap back around and grab these spells, but because there's an add trigger here, it's actually casting the plasma beam outside of the combination, but it's also casting the add trigger plasma beam as is normally as well, which is just like super weird and chaotic. If the Elvis tried to marry us, I would be honored. He came out of hiding, yeah. He literally came back to life and or out of hiding just to marry you. That would go pretty hard. Do you think that's like a business? Is just like Elvis impersonators carrying out marriages? That sounds like it should be, or like probably is a business. Sad I might never get married again. I love weddings. I've been to one wedding ever. I was the master of ceremonies, and I fucked up the music while the bride was walking down the aisle. Oh my god. The nightmare feel is so real. It just kind of kills me to think about every time. I'd be okay with a law loophole existed where humans named Elvis may officiate a marriage. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good. There's a whole Vegas economy around Elvis impersonators marrying people. So that is a thing. It's a shtick. People pay for shticks, I guess. That's true. That's wild. Core memory created, yeah. It will never be forgotten, and I wish I could forget. Okay, I need a better wand. It's a whole thing. It certainly seems like it's a whole thing, doesn't it? There's a lot of wands down here. I don't like it when these guys hit me because I get really red when they do. Like my screen goes redder than normal. There's already like a normal amount of redness, and then there's these guys hit me level of redness. One of my buddies got married by an Elvis. Oh, man. Ow. That kind of hurts a little. I used to love Elvis when I was younger. Now I'm not so sure. I'm not sure what my feelings toward Elvis are. I should probably listen to some of his music. Yeah, screen goes very red when I get hit by them. The cursed stuff does it as well, though. Yeah, so this is the safest way to go through the tower. I would recommend if you're ever considering doing the tower, just do it like this. You know, just have unlimited healing, 1,000 HP, and just unlimited digging, and then go through the wall. That's what I would recommend, chat. I don't know why anyone would play it any other way. You have complicated feelings about Elvis and his musical endeavors. You see, mine are uncomplicated. They're just kind of ignorant. Oh, we're teleporting. I don't like that. He's a freaking swooper. Did you know if this guy picks up one of these wands, that he'll, oh my goodness. If he picks up one of these wands, the other wands will despawn. It's really funny. And by that, I mean it fucking sucks. It's really bad when that happens. Okay. I'm going to take the 26 cast because it's the spiciest, and I think we can do the most dumb shit with it. As long as he picks the nuke wand, it's fine. He's least likely to pick the nuke wand because that's the one in the middle. But it would be really funny if he did pick the nuke wand. Okay, we're officially able to make the fucking dumb bullshit wand. Which is great news for everybody because we're just gonna be able to go kind of crazy with it. So, we're gonna have this still because that's good. I like that, and I like this as well. We're gonna go crazy a little bit with some of this stuff. And oh shit, my stone. Okay, we're good. Thought I was gonna lose the stone. That would have been very bad. Okay, so we want this here, and we want this here, and we want this here, and then we want this. Oh, can I double alpha here? What would that do? That wouldn't do anything helpful. What could I alpha at the start of this that would be kind of spicy? I could alpha the timer. Is that Gigabrain? Is there a Gigabrain play to be had here? Alpha timer. Alpha timer, luminous drill for speed. And then this is now a timer, which means that I can have another timer inside the wand. Which will spawn... I don't know what it'll spawn. Like, no, I don't want that. What if I did, like, a digging bolt timer? Is that worth it? How's that gonna... Is that... Does that work? How the fuck is that gonna work? I have no idea. Huh. Alright. Well, this should be weird. Wait a second. Mad Ladison said, when my cousin got married, the DJ accidentally played the My Neck, My Back song for their first dance. Oh, God. That's a memorable one. That's a memorable first dance. I'm sure they had a good time with that. Oh, man. If I ever miss anything in chat, please just at me, so that way I can see it, because I might miss out on stuff like that. Okay. How's this working? The answer is nah. Nah, it's not. Oh, it's because random copy spell isn't going to work for this. Frack. Because it's an add timer. Mikhail and I are not married. As of yet. Wand is Mega Brain. It's a work in progress. It is definitely not Mega Brain yet. It's got some serious work to be done to it before it's truly Mega Brain. What is happening to this wand? I think this part is doing some weirdness. Okay, can I do this? What are we slowed about? I think it's just less, or we need more of these. Why isn't Nala activating on this? Or is it? Maybe it is working. Okay, this is starting to go faster. Now it's doing all sorts of weird shit. Okay, we need another double spell. Oh, now we're kind of zooming. I am well, Spike Eyes. I'm having a good time. We're getting kind of a spicy run going. All right, I think this will kill the remaining bosses, honestly. Like, we're there. We are there. Let's see where Friend is. Friend's way over here. Are there any orbs that I need to care about around here? Let's see here. Wait. You forgot forgot time after time? What? What about time after time? A timer within a timer within a timed timer? What? What is... I don't understand. I don't understand. Is Wand Refresh gonna help this, or is it just gonna make it worse? I think it just makes it worse, right? Oh, you know what I can do? I can make this infinite and get the Tau on here to do this. Sorry, my brain is just kind of working overtime. And then I can put this here, and then this goes here. Wait, we should just do these instead, because these are cheaper. And then I can have unlimited stuff like that. Boom. Oh, wrong wand. Yeah, my brainurisms. Okay, how's this thing? It runs out of mana. That's for sure. But I think that's okay that it runs out of mana. We've got the Nala here. Then we've got like a more billion damage there. This alpha is just not in use, which is a shame. Copy random spells thrice. Can go on. Can it go on here? How you doing there, Keith? Welcome on in. What if we do this? Oh, shit. Okay. It's a bad idea. Clock. Hang on. What about this? Is this gonna work consistently? I think that's gonna work consistently. Those seem safe. Oh yeah, they're super safe. Incredibly safe. Made some stinky creatures. Shed flies and fleas. That'll be cool, Keith. Oh no, is that gonna be like a new status effect? Fleed? That would be interesting. These things are just gonna destroy everything they touch. Those Gigasaws can't deal damage to me, by the way. Fun fact. We've got safe blades. There we go. Only mildly terrifying. This wand is completely safe, I assure you. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong unless I got polymorphed. But that doesn't really count, right? Is there any other stuff that we need? Oh yeah, we're just gonna go kill. How? If you have a spell last only a single frame, it doesn't have enough activation time to deal damage to the player. So you just reduce the lifetime to 1 frame with Nala. That's the play. Also added a few passive creatures to Grassy Hills Right Mountain. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Nala is the answer to a lot of your problems when it comes to that sort of thing. Goodbye, my beautiful tablet. You will be missed. Okay. We should have the Eye of Sauron here. That's what I'm pretty sure that's what this tower is supposed to be. Which I just think is really funny. Because it's a little bit short, to be honest, especially when you compare it to like the tree. It's like a miniature. They made an Eye of Sauron miniature. Okay, let's jump down here. Sauron wants his eye back. I don't think Sauron needs his eye. I think, by the way, the Eye of Sauron, for those of you who don't know, is not it's not actually an eye. He is like in the the dark spot of his eye is actually him, and that's him in like a humanoid form, which is like fucking weird, and I didn't know that for ages. Going over this way. Hi. It's actually 1-to-1 for Sauron. They have great angles in the movie. They just make them look really tall. It's like super tiny. That's funny. Nice, Keith. New emote, Pog. How you doing, Sunstriker? All right, here we go. We did it. We did a murder. Oh my god! He is the slit, yeah. Exactly. Pretty wild. Top 10 things you didn't know about Lord of the Rings. What would number 10 be, chat? I'm trying to think about what number 10 would be. It could be like a Galadriel fact. Anybody got any Galadriel facts? What's the lore on those friendly jerks anyway? Why do they spit on you? I don't know. I don't know what the lore is. They're just trying to give you their seed, I think. They're that kind of friend. When Sam said Master Frodo, he meant exactly what you thought. I don't like the way that one sounds at all. Oh my god. That's terrible. Oh no. I hate everything about that. Alright, I guess I should shoot some of these guys, huh? Here we go. Arwen and Aragorn wasn't in the book. That's true. Well, I thought Arwen was in the book. She just had a much more minimal role. And she basically just took the role of, oh fuck, what was his name? The cool elf? There was like a really, really cool elf. And they basically just removed him from the movie. He's just like, he literally soloed a Balrog. And they're like, nah, we don't need him. We already have Gandalf and Arwen. Missed the Purgatory stream. There will be more Purgatory, sexy girl. Don't worry. Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadil is not... he didn't solo a Balrog. Tom Bombadil is like one of the... I don't know what he is. I'm pretty sure it's intended that you're not supposed to know what he is. But, it wasn't Celebrimbor? Celebrimbor was the guy who made the rings. And he is a bit... He's not like a fighter. Oh, fuck. He beat up Balrog. He literally was like 1v9ing the hooded shitters. What about General Grievous? Dude, I love General Grievous. General Grievous has such a sick storyline. He's great. Glorfindel! There it is! That's the one. Anthony knew it. Nerd points awarded to Anthony. Yeah. It is Glorfindel. Glorfindel was the correct answer. Yeah, the hooded shitters. Everybody knows the hooded shitters. They left him out because his name is real dumb. He's not out of the movie entirely. You see him smiling awkwardly in the background when frickin' Aragorn is pronounced king. He's like smiling awkwardly behind Arwen's dad. Glorfindel. What a Glorfindel name. Yeah. Very Glorfindel name. The Glorfindelist. Who else had, like, really dumb names? I mean, Celebrimbor is a... Celebrimbor? You gotta, like, put some real sauce on it. I don't even know how to say that one. I probably haven't said it right a single time. Okay. I was looking away. I almost got killed by the dang thing. So if you're wondering what kind of damage we're doing to this guy, we are doing exclusively Saw Blade damage. Giga Saw Blade is what is killing this thing. We're just spawning like 1 million of them. That's how they pronounce it in the games, Celebrimbor. Somebody says it like really fucking cool. They like roll their R's or like make weird fake R's. And it sounds amazing, and I don't even know how you do that with your mouth. Like, that's like a whole thing. It's very weird. Ow, that hurt a lot. It hurt an awful lot. Holy shit. This guy does hurt. You should be more careful. Die, monster! Is he dead yet? No, he's not. This one. No, this one. There we go. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got Goldfall. Alrighty. Don't mind me, chat. I'm having a 2 a.m. panic attacks and existential crisis. That's the classic. I only got gold out of that, huh? I found out I can't say some stuff without rolling my R's. I'm pretty sure Celebrimbor is one of those. Well, that's good, because that means you're probably saying it properly. Now you got me thinking on the whole dating thing. I've never been on a date, and I'm in my 30s. How the hell do old people date? I mean, that's the kind of normal, Anthony. Michaela and I didn't really go on too many dates. You can find somebody without dating. It's just kind of annoying. Grandpa found his current wife when he was 63. Nice. What age is she though, Anthony? That's the real question. How much are we judging your grandpa? There you go. That's the play. Cloud Million's got it locked down. All right, I think we're gonna complete this run. Oh wait, did we kill the boss? We haven't killed the boss. We're missing orbs. What orbs am I missing? Yeah, school stuff is that definitely makes stuff easy, Anthony. Like school and work stuff. What orbs am I missing, chat? I'm missing a bunch of orbs. At least you realized eventually there, Anthony. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm over here now. Thank you, Swapper. That is a good question, Ephemeris. Her dad was 52 now. She's 18. Her mom is almost 70. Wait, what? Those numbers don't make sense in my brain. Oh, so you're using your streamer flack for the ladies, Cloud Million. Is that what it is? It all makes sense now. Okay. Absolutely not. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like that's something you almost want to hide. Unless you're like insanely successful on Twitch. I don't see that working out most of the time. Where the hell are the remaining orbs? Oh, we haven't been to hell! We gotta go to hell, chat. Okay, so that we got hell orb. What other orbs are we missing? We gotta get 11 before we fight this boss. I guess I could go to Parallel Worlds and grab some orbs. Oh, I didn't get the Frozen Depths orb either. Maybe, Anthony? I guess. Go to hell. Will do. Good advice. That's fair, Cloud Million. That is very fair. Okay, let's see if we can sneak down here. I was about to say. They are two very different mental images, aren't they? Am I running out of mana with this wand? I somehow am. That's crazy. Oh, I'm here now. This isn't where I wanted to be. I went way too far down. Okay. Sneak up here. And hopefully we'll be all set to go. There we go. Okay. So bottom right is hell, right? Or is it bottom left that's hell? It's oh, fuck. One of them is hell. Is this one hell? I have my notes so I can get out. Yeah. This is hell. Latali knew. Because of course Latali knew. I'm getting zapped. Heck. Okay, this is a good damage test. Yeah, that's a very good damage test. We are so stupidly strong with this thing. I kind of love this wand. It's a very fun wand. Just kind of instantly obliterates anything it touches. Can't put his own computer together. That's the ticket for you, Cloud Million. I put a computer together in 97. There you go, Anthony. That counts, right? How you doing, CD? Welcome on in. Of course, of course. Happy to do a little raid here and there when I can. It's always nice to catch you while you're streaming, too. Okay, I wonder if I can get out of here reasonably. I think I want to get the speed off. Alright, I can just fly up like this, right? Ow. Yeah, this works. There's probably better ways of doing this, but this is definitely the funniest way of doing it. So, that's what we're doing. We will do the funny way. Big strats. Good night, y'all. Have a good sleep there, Solar. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And once again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope that you have many more lovely Skyrim streams, and I hope to catch some of them live at some point, too. I gotta get that whole sleep thing under wraps. One of these days, I'll stop being an insomniac, I swear. I can just force that to happen, right? I can just will that into existence. Big fan, indeed. Okay. Let's sneak on up here. I love the smoke trails, by the way. Wait, our water trail is actually, like, kind of goated now. Because wow, that's really good. Being an insomniac is a bit of a curse. I'm not even sure if I'm an insomniac. Maybe I just like sleep too much. I just sleep a shit ton. I do appreciate sleep a lot. But at the same time, I'm not sure if it's like a, oh, I love sleeping. Sometimes I do. Sometimes not so much. Share some of that with me. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like I can't sleep at night, and then I like, 10 o'clock rolls around, and I'm like, oh my god. I can sleep so fucking perfectly, it's insane. The strat is to go sleep on the comfy couch. I always sleep super well on the comfy couch. You're getting 4 hours at most. I wish I could just, like, throw my extra sleep at other people. That'd be great. Like, start selling off extra sleep. I think we talked about that before, and how we would create, like, a dystopian society where rich people would just pay poor people to sleep. And that's how, yeah. You would literally just... How bad would that get? That would probably get really bad, right? Okay. We're missing an orb. Where's the orb that we're missing, chat? Actually ruined my sleep tracker. My Fitbit, does not compute how sleeping 3 to 4 hours works. I can imagine. Oh man, what a mess. What a mess to teleport into. Okay. Let's think about the left-hand side of the map. Did we get Forgotten Orb? Yes. Did we get Frozen Depths Orb? Yes. Did we get Spider Orb? Yes. Did we get Haunted House Orb? Yes. We got Hell Orb. We got Pyramid Orbs 1 and 2. We got Master of Masters Orb. We got Mountaintop Orb. What's left? I'm 10 for 11. What am I missing? God, I haven't done like an orb run in a while. This just kind of turned into an 11 orb run. Just cause. What do we have in here? Fun. There's a movie or something similar where people can buy years. Yeah, I feel like there's lots of sci-fi stuff about like being able to live forever. Want to see that Wand and Tiny fight? It's already dead, Castrodi. I can't go to New Game Plus either because I've got too many orbs. But yeah, it would kill it instantly. Lava Lake? Oh yeah. True. We missed Lava Lake. We're gonna do it the fun way. In time with Justin Timberlake, it sucked. Oh, we've still got the last boss to fight, and we're kind of tanking him up a bunch, Castrode, so we'll have a good fight with that. That'll work. He'll have some good HP. No, I did get this one. You can go to New Game Plus with 10 orbs? Oh, you can, Jay! Why don't we do that then? Let's go to New Game Plus. Fuck it. I haven't been to New Game Plus in ages. Would a map help? I'd be pretty embarrassed if we had to open the map. Make a peaceful world, then do New Game Plus. Or just get 33 orbs, spawn Great Chest with Sampo. Oh my god. Didn't you get Lava Lake? I guess. Holy Bomb Orb? I think I got that one. It's the one over here, right? I'm not sure what orb I'm missing, to be honest. Like, not that I'll pick it up if I can go to New Game Plus. I literally haven't done New Game Plus stuff in so fucking long. Because most of the time, I don't really like New Game Plus related stuff. It's just not very fun to farm that sort of thing. Okay, so we got that one. We got the pyramid orbs, for sure. Did we forget the Master of Masters one? We might have. Also, Jay, how are you doing? Lucky? We definitely did Lucky Layer. Lucky Layer orb has been gotten, 100%. I'm just gonna go do New Game Plus, I guess. Because then we can get an even stronger boss. That should be cool. That should be cool and or good. Okay. Jump on down here. Not going to get myself killed, hopefully. I'm a little bit worried about not having water, by the way. That could be an issue. But I'm sure everything will work out. Yeah, Cloud Million is officially a speedrunner now. Confirmed. Let's do one of these. Doing well. Oh my god. That thing is spooky. Got a day off work, so you got a nice sleep in. Pretty much just woke up. Sounds pretty sweet. And pretty ideal. This wand is disgusting. It is going to blow up everything. I'll be able to fight Tiny in New Game Plus as well. I wouldn't put you all through that, ill-aligned. We're just gonna go to New Game Plus instead, because that's way cooler. So he's got some pretty good health here, but it's not gonna be enough. Come on. Open up. There we go. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Ow. Why aren't I healing up for this anymore? Oh, that's why. You know everything about speedrunning, everything you know about speedrunning is from Jay. Yeah, that makes sense. Jay is very, very fast. One of the fastest. For certain. Okay. Let's do an A D sharp EG. A D sharp EG. Love it. Okay. Let's put these back on here. You can use that once per New Game Plus, which is why I'm using it now. And New Game Plus. There we go. Let's grab some more orbs. Some morbs. We're morbing now. I still never watched that movie, but I think I'm going to try and keep it that way because it's funnier. I'm pretty sure it's way funnier if you haven't seen it. Okay. Let's go over this way. Is Pyramid in New Game Plus or Pyramid Boss? That being said, you haven't been doing speedruns in a while. Same. I'm rusty as hell, Jay. Same. You haven't watched it. Smorbs. No boss. There you go. Now we know. Now we know for certain. Okay. Well, let's do a quick dive down, grab some orbs. I might go to Parallel Worlds to grab some of these orbs, because it'll probably be significantly more convenient than trying to find them in New Game Plus. Is Tiny in the same place? Oh shit, I don't like that place at all. Me no likey a magic temple. I'm expecting it to be more up and to the left, rather than to the right. I'm not entirely certain why I'm going right first. I just am. Man, I thought I had all-seeing eye, but apparently not. I was just seeing so much of the map because I had been everywhere before. Very interesting. It's not often that I go to New Game Pluses without farming Parallel Worlds first. Which is probably part of the pain that I go through. But we got lucky with the perk lotteries this time. Okay. Getting semi-unlucky in this area. Oh, wow. Is this a normal spot to be just on the side of this biome? Hey. Mana here. Not to be confused with Vsauce. Anybody else get Vsauce and Vine Sauce confused for a really long time? Like, I thought it was the same thing for a very long time. I thought the guy just, like, had a gaming channel or something. Nope. That wasn't the you problem, Wales. I mean, it makes sense, right? It couldn't have just been me. No! I didn't watch either of their content. Hi, Twitch. Michael here. Yeah. It's just me. Fuck. I didn't watch Vinny for, like, pretty much ever. For years. Years and years and years. Because I'm just like, I don't know. I've seen Vine Sauce's... I've seen his other videos. I don't need to watch his gaming videos. I get it. It's not my deepest, darkest secret by a long shot. That's just a dumb passing thought. Vine Sauce does start with V, so it makes sense. And they both have sauce in their name? Like, what are the chances? That was once a common sentiment. Yeah, no, like, I like both of their content. Obviously for very different reasons. They're completely different people. But, yeah, it took me a long time to ever watch Vinny. His shit, you just need to, like, have, like, an encyclopedia open to understand what's happening half the time. Which is kind of badass, but also kind of really annoying. Like, 50% of the time, it's, like, some sort of really dumb specific reference. Either that or the humor is just, like, really, really stupid for fun. It's just gaslighting, wow. Of course. The classic gaslighting strat. Where the heck is this whatchamacthing it? Spin! Yeah, he's got some good spins. I love me a good spin. I'm afraid. I'm afraid and I cannot see. There's spiders all over the place in here. I don't like it. These spiders make me very uncomfortable. That guy definitely shouldn't be in that biome. What the frick? Oh, he's in trouble. Wow, I think I just killed him through invulnerability. Stop! Stop! He keeps turning himself into a fucking projectile. Oh my god. Or best of both worlds, an esoteric callback to a really stupid joke. Yeah, that is also common. It's a classic. Dude, we're killing up a storm. This is fantastic. I was expecting this orb to be a lot easier to find. I'm a little disappointed. Normally this orb is, like, the freest one. God, am I gonna have to, like, go make some orb juice? I hope not. Hey, there's this guy. Baba is you, Noita is death. No, we're fine. No death here. There's, like, a pretty good chance of one being, like, in the corner around here somewhere. I'm kind of just hoping I drop on top of it. Hi. That's not who I wanted in my life. So even if I do direct hit myself with this stuff, it's not going to kill me. It'll suck a little bit, but it won't kill me. Should we go to the infinite biome? Hey, we found it. See, I know what I'm talking about. Which means this one is, like, at this angle here. Maybe. What if I just, like, am able to predict where all of these are? Would that be cool? Or would that be sad? I don't know. What? Where is this one? That doesn't make any sense. It should be around here somewhere. Where the fuck? Where the hecky? Okay. I am bleeding. Oh my god, the damage is terrible. Explode already. Just get some fire on me. Sand cave music, best music. I'm very partial to the vault. Vault music goes really hard. Jungle is also super good. Jungle is just a vibe. I like the jungle a lot. There's a lot of really great soundtracks in Noita, as it turns out. Who would have thought? I mean, literally everybody who's played this game, I guess. Yeah, fire makes everything feel better. Just burn the poison off. Underwater music machine music is a vibe. Yes, it is. I really like the underwater music machine. I gotta add that into my... I'm gonna maybe start a new series on YouTube where I just copy somebody else's idea and then I just, like, credit them at the start. And I'm like, I really like this person's content. So, I made a video in their style. And then it's just gonna be, like, my own version of their video. So basically, I just get to be an uncreative fuck, but also I just... Well, maybe it's not an uncreative fuck of a move. It's like you steal a concept and then you, like, put it in... convert it into your own thing that you like, right? Transformative content. Yeah, exactly. It's the old yoink and twist. It's good. It's a good thing. I've mostly forgotten the Noita soundtrack because I play with my own music playing. That's fair. I do that from time to time. I don't do that too often. I like the Noita soundtrack well enough where I can listen to it over and over again. Wow, that one could have killed me. Things you can say about Noita content in the bedroom. And oh my god, not like this. You just hear the first 10 seconds of the mines anyway. Ooh, got him. That's a got him right there. It's because he's so fast, he's out of the mines already, right? I'm just kind of exploring at this point. What's the worst the game can throw at me? We're making our way toward Tiny right now. For anybody who wants to look at the screen to see that fight happen. Oh, look at this. You play the Noita soundtrack plus Dude Guy Bromance cars or tunes in your car. That's awesome. He would have restarted 5 times by now. Listen, it's optimal to restart. What the fuck is happening here? What is this? I don't even know. I had nothing. You're welcome. What is this? Where the fuck am I at the, like, corner of the lab? Ah! That hot. That hot. Lava hot. Okay. Where am I? This seems like a really weird thing to be here. Am I... What the deuce is... What the fuck? Why am I here? Okay, I guess. Just really weird. God, I gotta go to New Game Plus more often. This is funny. This game has no idea what it's doing. Now what? Yeah, that was just the work. For some reason. Just winning, yeah. Pretty much. What is this hole? This is just a hole. I want to find an infinitely repeating biome. New Game Plus map is pretty wild. It's very strange. Ah! Ah! I accidentally jumped into a level. It's not a good idea. We gotta go a little slower than what we did. I'm trying to go around all this fuckery. We're probably gonna bump into Tiny at this rate. It's been a while since I finished a run. Wasn't sure if the rook was really there. Yeah, I mean, in New Game Plus it is, I guess. For reasons. Ooh. It's getting easier to see, kind of, in some places. Is Tiny around at New Game Plus? Yeah. Yeah, Tiny's around at New Game Plus. Hi. Okay. Well, this is a thing. Alright. Ow! That hurt a little. A little lost. To put it nicely. It's a map in New Game Plus. Okay, maybe we'll open that up and take a look at it if we need it to find Tiny. Which we very well may. Because this is just some real weird pathing so far. Okay, I would assume that Tiny would be, like, somewhere down here. I told you how to navigate to Tiny. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Latali. Here, let me scroll up. Scrolling. To find Tiny here, go east Cursed Rock, go one chunk left, then straight down. You will hit a water biome on the way. Noted. Here we go. So we're just gonna go straight right from here. Hopefully I don't bump into Tiny on the way. I don't think I'm far down enough. When do levels start infinitely repeating? And then one chunk over, which is like here, I think. I'm pretty sure that's about a chunk, right? Or is that more of a screen than a chunk? Okay. Here we go. Hopefully we find Tiny like this. It should be good. Okay. Does Tiny have its skull still? I don't have to be too afraid of Tiny, but I guess it's a good thing to think about. What defines a chunk in this game? It's like a set of pixels. It's a perfect square of pixels. I don't remember what a precise chunk is. But if anybody in chat does, feel free to chime in on that. 512 by 512, there you go. Okay. We're going. No sign of him yet. No sign of a tine. A tine is, that's like a thing on a fork, right? That's one of the prongs on a fork. It's called a tine. Kind of a weird thing to call it. It's one of those words that you don't really hear very often. I might include aglet in that sort of like subset of weird words that describe an object that you don't really think about. But everybody knows what an aglet is because everybody always uses the aglet as a joke, right? This is main world. Yeah. Phineas and Ferb coming out strong. Thanks, Phineas and Ferb. Is that the primary reason that everybody knows what an aglet is? It's interesting. Okay. Zoom in. This takes me back. Oh, okay, yeah, it is literally a song. I feel when they make a song about a thing. That's like the did you know the cashews come from a fruit? that one always, I always remember that one too. Aglet is Terraria? Really? Interesting. Oh hey, orb. Sure. Well, I guess that's not Tiny, but that is an orb. So I guess that's kind of good that we managed to find that. Have we just completely beefed it on finding Tiny? The answer is probably yes. Oh, hey. Here's the water. Has anyone gotten to Tiny from below? Yes. The first time I faced him was, like, from below in the side. Hug the left corner of this water? Okay. My dad's name is Perry, and my mom's, name for him in his phone is Agent P. That's pretty great. That's fun. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak down this way. Just because of a goofy Justice League episode? Interesting. What the fuck? Excuse me? Video game? There's just particles in the walls. That's rude of it. Throwing that sort of thing around. I'm trying not to, like, wiggle left and right too much. I hate that this is forming back up with my other black hole set. Okay. I blame Noita, not... Yeah, I guess it is because fuck you, that's why. It's kind of true. Kind of true. Alright, hopefully we can find Tiny here. I'm starting to remember why I don't like coming to New Game Pluses. It's because I just end up digging walls forever. Forever and ever and ever. I definitely, if I do another, like, Giga long run, not that this is a Giga long run, we'll definitely make sure that, we've got, like, way faster movement. You can make your black hole wand fire faster. That's true. That's pretty true. Castellet is the problem. Luminous drill will help with that. This thing had so much freaking Castellet. It's disgusting. Like this. I think this is fine. That might help a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Oh, here we go. We found it. Nice. Good luck. It dies so freaking instantaneously from this wand. It's not even close. This thing does nuclear damage. It's amazing. Very good wand. Okay. Well, that's all I wanted. Now we can go. Poof. Yeah, he did get literally poofed. We're kind of strong. Kind of sick with it. Okay. So I guess we could quickly stop by Hell now. At what New Game Plus do biomes start infinitely repeating, by the way? Yeah, we did kill some time. By literally looking for Tiny took like 10 times longer than finding Tiny. Or than killing Tiny, which is kind of funny. Okay. Get me out. I want to stop dying. If you mean Hell Orb Tower, it's New Game Plus 3. No, not Hell Orb Tower. I mean, like, when a biome touches the bottom, it goes infinite, Latali, and then it starts to get weird. I was wondering when that starts to happen. Killing Tiny took less than 5 seconds, that's true. That always happens. Every biome is infinitely repeating. It's just generally dense rock. Yeah, I'm wondering when it is not dense rock. Yeah, I did almost freaking die there. That is true. Alright, we're probably a little bit lower than we need to be. I'm hoping that Tiny isn't lower than the literal sun, because that would be unfortunate. Alrighty. Should have a thing around here. Ow. That hurt. That's a little painful. Am I electric immune? If I'm not electric immune, I need to be very scared. Okay, this will be a good example of how strong this wand is, because these things are ultra tanky. I have a weird feeling that it's over here or something for some reason. I don't think it... Maybe it is? I don't know. I have no idea. There's only one way to find out for sure. This wand is amazing. I like it. I like it a lot. It makes me happy. Look at this thing go. Good way to find such a biome is go to a hell shop, then dig straight left or right until you hit the same shop again. If you found something that is not dense rock, then GG. Otherwise, go to New Game Plus. Noted. Aw, snap! It's Pasta Face. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in, Pasta. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. What were you playing today? What have you been up to? Welcome on in there, Yuku. Welcome everybody. I'm Alias. I'm playing some Noita today, but we're going to be swapping to another game soon as well. We're on like a New Game Plus run, and I'm just kind of goofing around. We're just getting OP. I love the dance. Holy shit, that's amazing. Ah! It's lava raining on my face. Wow. Welcome. Welcome everybody. Oh my god, we got Yuku, we got we got Lobat, we got Brain of Brian. I love that because it reminds me of Red vs. Blue. It's like, Brian's... Was that... What was that? Was that Caboose pretending to be a zombie? I think that's what that was. And then we got Mimetic Nocturna, which is just another fantastic name. Oh my god. Welcome on in, everybody. I love the name. Just mumbles. That is kind of what it is. Do you think divide by works in this wand? Yes, it does. It is set up. It is set up to work. So basically, I'm mass duplicating Giga Saw Blades. There's probably better things that I could be mass duplicating, but honestly, I do need more projectiles on this wand, and that's one way of me getting them. A perfectly optimal damage wand would be like 1/3 damage modifiers, 1/3 projectiles, and then 1/3 like some way to get the damage to it. So like spark bolts and, you know, the piercing with the short range homing add trigger, that sort of thing. So yeah, that's what makes this wand really, really strong. Hope the Noita runs are going amazing. Was doing a Risk of Rain 2 community night and wanted to raid my MeTuber friend. I appreciate that, Pasta Face. It's a great term. Risk of Rain 2 is such a bop. Who are you playing? Yeah, I've been off and on playing the hell out of Risk of Rain 2 myself. It's a very enjoyable game. I'm personally a really big fan of Loader. That's my favorite character. Yeah, MeTuber's amazing. Hang on, I gotta make sure we got a proper shout out for Pasta Face. For those of you who don't know, they play all variety of wonderful games. It's always a wonderful vibe over there. I very much enjoy myself whenever I get the chance to head over. Oh wait, did it already happen? Oh wait, slash shoutout. I did it wrong. Past save. There we go. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's always a really good time. So please make sure you go and give them a follow. I'd appreciate that. Roar 2 is pretty good. I was standing on top of a boss hitting it as Loader earlier. There's like one of two ways that can go, Mad Laddison. And either the boss just completely fails to do anything about it, or the boss somehow finds some way to instantly explode you. That's generally my experience when I do that. Your profile got corrupted, so you were playing anyone. Last character was the dinosaur. It's lots of fun. Dude, the dinosaur's so great. Is it Rex? It might be Rex. Why can't I think of the name? The poison dino. That thing goes crazy. Acrid, there you go. Who's Rex? I feel like Rex is also a thing. Is Rex from Roar 1? Maybe. Rex is the potted plant. Okay, yeah, I get the names confused. That happens. But yeah, I have so much time on Acrid. I think that they're like theoretically one of the most broken characters. You're doing a very speedy lifesteal auto attack build. I'm too much of a coward to do melee builds on Acrid. Most of the time I loop, which makes me think that like it's not worth it. But it is pretty cool. Void Fiend is wicked. That's one that I haven't got too much time with. I liked I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one, because they just feel like really autopilot-y. but maybe I'm not good enough at them yet to understand their complexities. Might be one of those situations. What is this? Weird. It's a ton of fun. Would recommend. Got highest damage in the group and 1v1 the end boss. That sounds awesome. Were you playing with the 16-player mod, or were you just playing the like a 4-player version? Because I know that there's some pretty interesting 16-player mode that you can do in that. And that tends to be better for filling out for streams. It's ambrosia. We could use a fresh ambrosia flask. Let's grab that. I think we're going to fight the boss with just 4 orbs. I know that it's a lot less, but, you know. I think we've done everything we needed to on this run. Hi. And goodbye. It does so much damage. I love it. Okay. Here we go. Where are you going? Why are you running? Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Pretty fun. Tried using console commands to add more players, but ended up using the More Friends mod. Yeah, the More Friends mod seems like the very easy way of doing it, which is nice. Yeah, so this is the right place. We just happen to be in like a weird biome. Huh. Alrighty. Well, that's it. That's all she wrote. These were some good, clean runs of Noita. And by that, I mean this one really long run was a good, clean run of Noita. I'm alive. I lived. This isn't what I wanted. How do I unalive, chat? We're explosion immune now. So Giga Nuke won't do it. But we're not electric immune. Can't I just shoot this? There's one bit of HP gone. I could just take Nala off, right? And that would help a lot. Just shoot Wand 1. Yeah, true. Shoot Wand 1 is kind of safe sometimes. You have the eye. The eye would have taken forever. There we go. Yeah, I am melee immune, so that one wouldn't have worked either. Alright, that was a good, clean 3-hour run. I'm very pleased with that. It was a nice daily. I appreciated it a lot. So, we did a vote earlier on which roguelike to play next, and yeah, we're going to do some Scholar of the Arcane Arts now, which is a very fun game, kind of like Noita in some ways, but also very much its own thing, and growing all the time. Look at that. We've got the Caluresis edition patch, because Caluresis broke the game recently. I love that. It's so cool. Did you say EFT? What is that one, Eros? Hang on, let me swap over the title here. Oh my god, there's so many people here. That always freaks me out. Well, come on in, everybody. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Let's do some Scholar. For those of you who don't know, we're going to be doing a charity this Thursday, so make sure you stop by for that as well. I would really appreciate it. It's going to be super fun. My first ever charity event. I'm very nervous, but I'm also excited for it. Let's see what broken combos we can come up with today. Let's do one of those. It's good. Good stream title. There we go. Yeah, Latali. It is named after Caluresis. He found an infinite damage loop, which is awesome. Okay, so we've got Earth coming up first. So that's always the first thing I would recommend doing in this game, is keep your starting biome so you know what shields you want. So Earth blocks Earth, water loses to Earth, and fire blocks Earth. So we're going to take Dragon Shield, and I should probably take Ice Wall just for the sake of it. I'm going to take Firewall. Oh, we can do a summon build. Cool, let's do that. And I love Splash. Splash is insane. I'm not a big fan of either of these. I think they're both kind of weak for the time being, but that's okay. I got to check a thing before I do anything. I want to see if fire buffing this guy crashes my game. It doesn't. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, maybe it does. I'm a little afraid to use this summon Deadwood guy because he's got a thing where if he doesn't have anyone to aggro onto, it was crashing the game earlier. I need to check and see if that's still a thing. Oh yeah, by the way, since the last time I played this on stream, Endo added a speed mode, so if you're away from enemies, you get to move at like a sprint pace. It is fucking awesome. It's so nice. Yep, that does crash the game. Okay. Noted. Noted. We're gonna not do that. We're gonna not do that combo. I'm not gonna use that thing until it doesn't crash the game. Which will probably be in the next patch. But that's okay. I think this is gonna be a new run, right? Yeah, so we're going to Waterland now. So we get to pick our spells all over again. We're gonna go Ice Wall. We're gonna go Nara's Shield. We're gonna go Gaia's Shield. Mud Ball's insane. I'll bring Deadwood, but I don't know. I'm not bringing Deadwood. I just don't want it. We got Splash again, which is amazing. Okay, so we're gonna be able to do some pretty crazy bullshit. I'm gonna show off a build that I've done on my own, but you haven't seen on stream yet. And it should be pretty cool. Hopefully people think it's cool. Let's go ahead and upgrade Narrow Shield. I'm going to be using this for the long haul, I think. Alrighty. Let's just jump in and see how we do. I find the pacing of this game gets better all the time as well. Like, I really like that I can run around quickly to pick up my loot now. Okay, so nothing over here. So, let's go ahead and get these going. Oh my god. Is it just me or was that a little loud? I think I maybe went a little crazy there. Hang on. Can we get this going? There we go. That is kind of good. Alright, I need a fire shield. That would be super strong. Okay, so early max health, but I want Hydromancy. We're going to be upgrading the hell out of this. Okay, let's try another one of these. Oh my god, I can't believe they're already blocking me. It's so cheesy. Okay. Let's try and get our other shield going. This thing is really crazy because you can kind of expand it unlimitedly. And, it can get really out of hand, because each one of these, like, pillars deals damage. Which is how shit gets really out of hand. Okay. Look at that. The birds don't do any damage at, the level that we're at, so that's a little unhelpful. Dang it, we got Ice Drill. I think that was the spell we were trying to avoid in the early game. It's just not very good as a CC spell yet. I think I may have convinced Endo to change the way Bubbled and Freeze works. Because right now they're both, like, kind of not great. But ideally, they'd both be good in different ways, right? That would be in a perfect world. Okay, this thing's good. It's not, like, amazing because enemies are going to be able to punch through it. But, oh, wow. This isn't that good. We can get a way better water book later. I'm gonna take this for now. Okay. So we're gonna stack these. And, oh, my water shield. Or my fire shield, rather. Getting destroyed already. Okay, I think I can just run over these with this. Which is great. I love that I can just completely demolish whatever they're trying to do with the Earth Shield. I can just run it over. I think that's actually one of the best usages of shields. Especially the mobile ones. Okay, I can just stack those up like crazy. So for those of you who haven't picked up on it yet, every single spell interacts with elements in some way. Or pretty much every single one. Not all of them, but the overwhelming majority of them do. And the idea is that there's like an earth interaction, a fire interaction, and a water interaction. And generally speaking, they have one of each. Sometimes there's like one where it's like, oh, I don't interact with fire for whatever reason. That sort of thing. But, yeah, you can stack them up and it can get very chaotic. And it makes shields a lot more rewarding as well, which is definitely a good thing. Okay. Let's see if we can get some good combos going here. Interdasting, yeah. It's pretty fun. Okay. This dude needs some shit to the dome. There we go. We got him. I guess they're all dome. They're just pure dome. But yeah, first floor is generally like you're really weak, and you just kind of got to live with it. But ideally, we're going to be able to scale up and get really crazy. Okay, let's get some more of these. You can see that we're starting to be able to stack up some of this stuff. Might have to give this game a whirl. It is like $4 on Steam. It is like basically robbery. It's kind of crazy how cheap he made it. And I definitely think that the price will go up as he continues to add stuff. At least that's what I think Endo should do. Just continue to increase the price as more things get included in the game. Seems like a good way of doing it. You got like super shoved. There we go. Yeah, I think that's an interesting pricing model that doesn't really it doesn't come about too often anymore. Where people will be like, oh yeah, this game is worth this amount now, and it'll be worth more later, right? Normally, most games go the other way. Unless we're talking like a Nintendo game. But I think that's a whole nother deal. The Nintendo's just like, yeah, our game is worth infinity money. Yeah, as content increases, exactly. You think it's fairly common for early access games? It seems to be more common now than it did before, for sure, Caluresis. By the way, have you found any new crazy stuff in this game? I imagine... I don't know. I just feel like it... The fact that you found something so crazy so early on is pretty insane. Damn, I wasn't able to get the kill there. I'm just stacking up shields. There we go. Trying to get some damage off here. I love just stacking up walls on people. It's so cheesy. You haven't checked out the new patch yet? Okay. Yeah, there's some new spells that I'm sure you will just completely destroy the game with. Brack. That's super bad. Oh my goodness. I'm getting chipped at. Yeah, your patch. Okay. Let's see if we can get one of these off. Oh my god. We just blew them up. Okay. One of these would be good. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I don't like how close they were getting there. Yeah, Splash is insane. The fact that it, like, replicates itself every time you shoot it goes pretty crazy. Okay. I definitely need to get my casting down with this set. I'm not used to it yet. Okay, we've bubbled him, which is super convenient. We were getting a pretty significant amount of resources, by the way. We're going to be able to go kind of crazy with upgrades. The booger with tentacle spell looks sick. Which one is that plushie? Okay, let's do one of these. One of these. And that seems pretty good. I should definitely stack one of these up as well. The Earth Shield. Yeah, Gaia's Shield is very strong. The barrier spells should be able to place their walls in the direction of cast instead of always horizontal. You can cast them like up and down, but I guess it would be cool if it just automatically chose like a circle around the character sort of thing. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, it's interesting. How to win. Get enemy into a corner. I mean, that definitely helps. For sure. But when you get outnumbered, that's less of a thing. We're on level 1, so it's easy. Or for me, because I've played a bunch. Is there any trick to get out of being frozen in Noita? I'm currently stuck surrounded by ice without digging. WAD will get you out to some degree, Neurotica. If you have a tablet, you can tablet dig. And other than that, you should theoretically have a spell that can do some damage to ice. It'll be iffy, but it should, in theory, work. It might suck a lot, but it should be functional. Trying to get as much damage here as we can. Okay. So we can stack these up to get even more of these going. Ow. Inconvenient. Okay. Do one of these and one of these. And then stack up the water. Yes! That is awesome. We can get so many of those going. These weird wall things are super strong. The earth walls. If you can stack them up enough, you can pretty much get them going forever. Hopefully we can do that at some point. Or the mud ball plus this spell kind of scale infinitely forever. They're really strong together. I mean, I guess all the spells scale that way, but it feels particularly strong. And hopefully we'll get a chance to show that off. There we go. We did a new spell combo. We did Fire Shield with Earth, which does some pretty nuclear damage. Yeah. Having it being perpendicular from cast direction would be pretty good. That's definitely something to recommend. I think it would make sense. It is nice to have like a high level of manipulation on that. Being able to control it is good. I'd like to try Tar's Rock. I think that this is theoretically a really strong spell. And I could do some silly things with it. Okay. Let's get all stacked up. That is a lot of damage. Probably more damage than what I needed. Let's be real. Okay, we need this. Ooh. Overall looks fun. It is a lot of fun. I've been playing it off stream a fair bit as well. Okay, let's do one of these. And one of those. Beautiful. Big damage. Okay. Can we get some of this going? I think this might be a little bit too slow. For the time being, at least. The cast delay on it is super massive. We're gonna have to do something about that. Hang it, every single one of those missed. Okay. Let's try some of this. Oh my god. We're getting all sorts of stuff stacked up. Beautiful. Do enemies have the same spells as you? And can they do the same type of combos back? They can't do the same type of combos back, but some of them do have, like, literally the exact same spells as you. Not the same spells you have currently, but, like, you'll find that you can acquire an area spell by killing an enemy a bunch, a lot of the time. You can luck into that sort of thing. This guy is just in this little corner here. Being a frick about it. Maybe we can just blow him out with this. There we go. The fact that we're going fast now means that they're all dead, too. Oh. They've slowed down again. I think there's an enemy up here. We're gonna have to go back, because I'm pretty sure we missed a whole side area. And I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Full clearing in this game is very strong. I don't think it's necessary, but it certainly makes things a lot easier. So yeah, we'll go back first. But yeah, enemies being able to combo is an interesting idea, plushie. It's definitely something worth exploring. I'll make sure if Endo doesn't end up watching this, I'll run it by him. because that's a very interesting idea. You could do some cool stuff with that. Okay, we're almost full health. We've lost a little bit, but not too much. And I think that's a full clear now, which is good. We're at 76 runes and 430 essence, which is... this helps you reduce your cast delay. This helps you do more damage and scale your spells. So, we've got some decent stuff to work with. I'm definitely hoping to be able to get, like, a lot more. And also find a healing spell. That would change my life a lot. Imagine it'd add challenge farther into the game. As you've already experienced maybe a lot of them. Plus, get tracked by a combo. It's a learning experience for sure. Yeah, it's like there's elemental biomes, and then later in the game, it's like the same sort of thing, but enemies have like spell combinations instead, and you have to react to those spell combinations. That'd be super cool, plushie. It's a really interesting idea. AI that can work together with pretty much Magicka combos potential. Yeah, that would be terrifying as Galdu. Be a cool way to learn about new combos. For sure, if enemies just like start comboing you with stuff. I think it would get to be like very deadly though. Like I don't know how you would scale that to not be instant kill levels on players. Because I'm pretty sure that's what would happen. You just have crazy insta-kill tier stuff. Okay. Get a little bit of this going. Need this for extra splashes. Gotta make a splash, as they say. Okay. One of these. I don't think this is a temp shield spell, by the way. I don't think it does that. It's just like all the spells that interact with it as it's spinning around you get some sort of bonus, which is pretty good. Obviously, it gets the earth bonus. Ooh. If we get lucky, we could technically infinitely farm this. Can I play this on mobile? It is not on mobile yet, sexy girl. I don't know if it ever will be. That's a tough one to say. Okay. We're going to clear around. This place is very important because you can theoretically infinitely farm this. Oh no, unless you get it right the first time. Okay, thank goodness. That would have kind of sucked if I got it on my first try by accident. Because I would rather them continue to be alive for shenanigan-based purposes. We're gonna hopefully become a god. That's the plan. One of these will probably just kill them. Frick. Oh no, I can't afford to be hit. It's very bad. Okay. We're gonna need to go do some level ups, I think. That way we can mitigate the amount of damage we take against these guys. So let's go forward, upgrade, and then come back for this thing. That's the game plan. Okay. One of these goes up. My goodness. The bubbles definitely coming in handy. Trying to stack up as many of these as we can. And you can see that once you start stacking these, shit gets real. Yeah, you gotta give it a try here, plushie. Okay. Let's try one of these. One of these. Either that or feel free to, like, wait for more content as well. Because there's tons more being added all the time. I'm interested to see what happens with the story of this game. Because right now there's, like, a roguelike mode, but there is a story that is intended to be added, seemingly. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Nice. Oh, no. Okay, we got slight problems. We've got ever so slight issues here. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay, hang on. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's just set up in this corner over here. And hopefully we can murder everybody through this. little hallway. They are just spamming stuff at me. They're gonna hang out there and just be a problem, I think. I don't think I can do damage to them either. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and deal with this somehow. Okay, that was good damage. We're slowly dealing damage to them. They're doing some damage to us too, which is not good. Okay, just punch through that. Ow. I don't know how that hit me. I call shenanigans on that one. Okay. Block this. Get the damage going. They should be getting destroyed now, yeah. We took a lot of damage in this room, unfortunately. There we go. Killed them. I did. I murdered them. Is this guy dead? Yes, he is. Okay. Can you sling poop at your enemies? There is not a poop spell. Have I beaten the game yet? Yes, I've beaten it a couple of times. Wow. My fire damage would go down to 37%, but my earth damage would go up to 152%. That's pretty spicy. I'm not using any fire damage right now. It's the story and the endless game loop structure. There isn't a story yet. I mean, there is a story. It's just that we don't know it. But the loop structure is just like, here's the levels that are completed. Play through them in a random order. Enemies scale up in difficulty from there. That sort of thing. Okay, my birds are now officially doing damage, which is great news. Holy moly. My earth spells are going to do absolute chunkage, which is amazing. Very pleased over that. Look at that. That is significantly better damage than what we were doing. Frick, I can't believe that missed. This guy's right point blank. Oh my god. He got shotgunned out of the level. That's so funny. It's kind of insane how well some of the spells can scale up. Okay, let's get one of these. One of these. Ow. He actually got a shot off there. Just pure shenanigans. Pure shenanigans, I say. Okay. Let's make sure we're not losing our shields. Because that's how we do our damage. Our whole combo deal right now is we put up our shields and then we just send everything we have at the shields. And it's working fairly well, I would say. But I think that we can become a lot stronger if we set it up just a teensy bit better. Also, once we get off this floor and there will be like less congested hallways, that'll probably help us a bit. Because a lot of our spells end up hitting the walls here. Okay. Hopefully, we've got a... oh yeah, we've got both of them. That's huge. Okay. So, let's upgrade our spells first. This is already instant. Is this game lightweight enough to do so? I don't know if it's lightweight enough for mobile, but you could probably, like, stream it off of Steam onto your phone, sexy girl. That's definitely a thing that people do. Okay. So, what spell am I hurting the most for? Like, what do I need to go fastest? Maybe this. I could get my shields going full speed. That would be super nice. Nera's shield is going to be good for a while. I just bought this. Can't wait to see if I can get it to work on Steam Deck. I imagine you will be able to get it to work, although I don't know how the controls are for Steam Deck yet. Spoon or fork? I think that controller compatibility is still something that's being worked on. Okay, let's get this going fast because it's already well upgraded and it's going to be useful for the rest of the area. And we'll get this going too. You really want to get one of those handheld computer thingies? There's a lot of those. That's a little vague, to be real. What do you mean by handheld computer thingy? You mean like a phone? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Oh, the Steam Deck. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's all the way upgraded. And we need this to get all the way upgraded. And... I'm not going to worry about upgrading anything else. I think those are the only two things that I really need. Okay, so hopefully now I'll be able to farm this puzzle down here. I don't have any healing, which means I'm going to have to heal off of some other stuff. I just RMA'd my Steam Deck today. Top tier deck, and the battery is dead as heck. Got it in March, and I've only used it maybe 10 hours. That's so messed up, Zaximus. It wasn't, like, left out in the cold or anything like that, right? Because that's the only thing I can think of that would, like, cause a battery to die very, very fast. But, like, even then, one would hope that it would run a little better than that. Okay. So we're just going to try and set up as much as possible. You can use this as well. So I think if we use this into this, that's how we get our big damage. Yeah, okay. So we need to get our damage combos going. There we go. So the fire shield is an important part of the combo because that's how we can get the most birds. And if we can bird up, things are going to go crazy. You always kept it in the case, indoors, only use the charger that came with it. Who knows? I googled it. It didn't seem like a common issue. That sucks a ton. Hopefully they'll just give you a new one. And then, like, take your old one and frickin' learn and fix the problem? That sounds kind of pog. Imagine a dev fixing the problem with their product. That could happen, right? I imagine. Okay. More birds. More birds! Okay. Do one of these, and one of these, and one of these. And that's just extreme overkill. They should burn it because it's possessed. That seems like it wouldn't necessarily solve the problem, though. And also, I'd need, like, some proof of it being possessed, because I find that to be unlikely. Oh, no. My fire shield! It's been ruined! So the reason I'm using fire shield, despite it not being a useful shield in this area, by the way, is because it creates a crap ton of bubbles with splash, and then every single bubble interacts with geomancy, making it so I can spam out like a crazy amount of stuff, which is super helpful. Okay, we're gonna try and like get outside of range of this each time we do this. There we go. That wasn't exactly what I wanted, but you can see there's the bubbles, and then we get birds from the bubbles. It's the birds and the bubbles. The story as old as time. Okay, a little bit more of that. We're getting some good damage going here, and you can see that the like these stone pillars are super crazy for scaling as well. Look at how many birds there are. The birds are going crazy. Here we go. You remember your dad telling you about the birds and the bubbles. I think you might be misremembering lightning bugs. Oh my god, that is insane. This thing goes so crazy. Yeah, I'm starting to heal now, which is good. Hopefully we can keep it that way. Okay. I think we got everyone. Bees.com. I don't know if I want to click on that. Okay. Let's do one of these and run. Cheese it! So I just have to make sure that I'm outside of the range. Otherwise, bad things will happen to me. Obviously. Okay. There we go. We're getting there. I would love to get some more birds out. There we go. That's a good amount of birds. Bird up! Frick. We gotta get more birds. We need more bird-based activity. Okay. I don't like that they're, like, rushing my shield. That makes me very uncomfortable. But you can kind of see how ridiculous the scaling gets for this. Especially once you start utilizing combos well. We're still like super early in the game. By the way, you don't have to farm like what I'm doing. I'm just doing this because it's funny. And I haven't had a chance to do it yet. Because I haven't been finding this event while I'm strong enough. It's gotta be Tommy Boy. Tommy Boy better than Oprah. I mean, yeah. I don't entirely know what you mean by that, but I know exactly what you mean by that. Okay, let's grab the HP, because I need it. This thing's a little awkward to get around. Okay. Let's activate this like one more time, and then we'll be good to go, I think. Okay. Birds! Yes! Bird up! Okay. There have been many a bird. The drunk driving scene? I still don't know what that's regarding. What is Tommy Boy? I feel like a very ignorant person for not knowing. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. Oh no, everybody's making the face like I should know. It's a movie with Chris Farley. I don't know who Chris Farley is, at least not by name. I probably know who Chris Farley is by like face, because that's generally how I remember my actors. Or should I say the actors, because they're not mine. I have no ownership. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. I think we might be kind of set. Loud drunk guy. In my life, that's not specific enough. My God, specific. I can't speak. Not like this. Okay. Let's see if we can get like just a couple more combos going. This game seems to work perfectly on Steam Deck without need for controller modifications. Nice. Good to know, Spooner Fork. Did Chris Farley. Let me take a look at his face. Oh, this guy! Yeah, he's funny. Also, he's Rip. He's definitely Rip. Okay. What if we did one more? Actually, let's just complete the puzzle. I've done enough farming. We don't need to farm anymore. It's funny how you can get unlimited resource from these guys though. Very spicy. Tremor's kind of cool, but not good for my setup. Birds, as always. Ducks are the real MVP. Okay, well that's not very helpful, but it's something, I guess. We got pretty strong off of that. We got 81 extra points. They definitely shouldn't drop chests. They shouldn't drop chests that give you upgrades. They should drop, like, healing, I think. You should be able to find... Maybe, like, some... I don't know. It's kind of okay that it does. Because if you want to be a weirdo like me and farm, then you can, but you don't have to. You know? It's an option. It's optional farming. Did I get this maxed out? I did. Okay, I'm going to not bother leveling up any other stuff, but I am going to get this to be full speed. And get instacast on that. That's wonderful. So now we're going to be able to really pump. Maybe I should upgrade this a little bit and see how it does. I'll bring it up to level 5. That's fine. All right. It's Ormung time, chat. Do the combo. Okay. More damage. More deeps. More deeps. Okay. More of these. We're doing the things. I have not paid a single bit of attention to what Ormung is up to. But I think he's just going to keep swinging at me. Keep sending attacks. Okay. That's a fair amount of birds. Yes! Oh my gosh. For such an early game fight, this is going very well. Oh, we birded him. Okay. I think he's healing. We killed him through his healing. Because of you min-maxers being min-maxing, it is a bit boring to put into the game. Yeah, it is one of those things where, you know, min-maxing can get in the way of a good time. I can understand that. Okay, what do we have here? Earth upgrade. I need this very badly. We're trying to get our Earth up as much as possible. Okay. So hopefully we can now upgrade this a bunch. Nice. And can we upgrade this one at all? No, we're still at level 10 with that. Okay, so let's do like a quick damage test. And we'll see how we're doing. So we're looking pretty good for our damage output. That's not too shabby. Oh my god. Yeah. That's pretty good. We're cooking with water now. Yeah, it's boiling. The rotations are strong. Oh my god. We're getting a little bit of lag going. Oh shit. Okay, let's slow it down. That mud never looks like mud to me. The mud ball. It looks like mud to me. The mud trails are a little weird looking. These ones. I think it's the fact that they're like kind of animated and swirly. Yeah. That's probably a bit of it. Okay, let's upgrade some more. River of poop, not like this. Okay, let's get some of these shields going fast. I would like that a lot. This one's already fast. Oh, I'm out of resources. I'm out of juices. Let's just send it. Earth domain beats up on water really good, so that's super annoying. I can hear myself moving despite it loading, which is interesting. Okay. Let's get the combos out. Oh my god. Bird up! Let's go! The birds! Oh my goodness. Look at how many birds we have. That's a good sign. That's a darn good sign. This whole build is centered around getting like crazy bird potential. There we go. Never seen this game before. Weird. I've been playing it a little bit there, Dobby Mage. Does cast time effectively reduce cooldown? Kind of, because your cast time doesn't contribute to cooldown. It's when you left click the cooldown starts. So in a way, yes. You can get faster rotations by a fairly significant margin by doing that. He's just going to blow right through that because he does not care. He does not give a single heck about that. It's okay. We got birds. We got birds. Yeah, the cooldown starts on the firing of the spell, not on the charge of the spell. That's an interesting idea, though, is having the cooldown start on the charge of the spell, because then you could, like, hold it and charge, like, a second version of it, and then you could fire it off, like, 2 at once kind of thing. Birds! There's the birds. There do be the birds. That mushroom's scary. This guy got absolutely fricked. Give me your loot. Okay. Let's just do, like, a simpler combo. Hi. Get birded. Also get birded. Also get birded. Okay. Right now, we've got a bit of a bottleneck in our combo with the one fire thing, which is a bit of an issue. Rock throw. So we've only got one fire move. I think the Tar's Rock has to be swapped out for another fire move. And that would help me a lot. Or maybe I should swap over to using a fire shield instead. Instead of using this as my mobile shield. That's an interesting idea. Oh, I didn't pick up the fire shield. I'll have to track that down. Generally, they'll give you a shot multiple times at each of the shields, so hopefully we get another attempt at it. Birds. Birds for days. We're birding so hard right now. Okay. We're clearing this area very well. This is like the only big open field in the game. And it's interesting because there used to be a whole bunch of these, like a whole bunch of big open fields, but obviously it felt like a little too slow to search around, so they ended up removing all of them. But then they gave us like this super speed mode, which has made it super convenient to travel around. Bird me. Yep, there we go. Get birded. Get birded. Fire shield is insane. It's giving us so much value. Okay, I think I've found everything, but we'll take a look at this thing really quick and see if there's anything in the area. Not too many world events this time on this overworld. That's okay. I love how speedy we are. It's very nice. Okay. The bird is the word. That's true. That is what they say. That is what they say about the bird. Is that it is in fact the word. Oh man. Maybe I should save for meteor on this run. This could be a meteor run. I don't really use meteor too much because, I don't know. I'm lame, I guess. Also, like, long cooldowns scare me, I guess. That's a big part of it. Long cooldown is spooky. Bird up. Okay, we're out of bird powers. We are unable to bird any longer. We still have some birds. It's not all bad. There we go. Ooh, we got boulder drill. Are there any AFK builds? Do you mean like a build that is so strong you only have to cast like one time and then it just carries you? 20 is like a number that I'd like to hit at some point. So I will. I might have to pivot to a fire build at this rate. If we don't end up getting off of all this fire scaling, that's just what we're going to have to work with. Which is fine. But, you know, I'd like to be able to do the build that I'm trying to do here. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. These drills that these things fire are terrifying, by the way. They're super strong. Definitely don't want to get hit by them. Thankfully, we're killing them pretty fast. Like, more long duration spells? Yeah. So this is like a very spammy rotational build. And to be honest, most of my super strong builds that I've done are not like that. Most of them are like, you cast, and then you just focus on, like, surviving, and then you like, go through that rotation. And it's like one big ultra combo that does a ton of damage. And that's how I normally play the game. But this is like a faster combo that I've been really enjoying lately. And yeah, that's what I've been messing around with as of recent. I gotta make sure I do this right. Otherwise, I'll be very sad if I screw up this puzzle. There we go. It's firewall, or I can get frickin' water upgrade. I'm gonna get the water upgrade because that's more birds. It's more birds. And who doesn't want more birds? I'm pretty sure everybody can agree more birds is exactly what they want. Okay. Let's get a little bit of this going. Yes! Bird up! Okay. That's all she wrote for that combo. Saren's is really good, but we can get another thing for the water, which is good. Max health is just good. I try to heal as little as possible in this game because there's literal unlimited healing spells, and max health really does come in handy later. Okay, is all our stuff instant casting? This isn't insta casting. This is insta casting. This isn't. Okay, those are all insta. This is insta. Okay, everything is instant except the this. There we go. Okay. So we don't need to worry about leveling anything up to instacast. So we'll just leave as is. This should be good. So Sky Castle has Aeon, which is definitely the scariest boss in the game, in my opinion. I think we should be okay. We should be powerful enough, but sometimes I do just kind of get blown up by Aeon. So we'll see how that plays. Aeon do be a scary one. Bird me. Bird me. There we go. The birds are so good. Also, I want to point out that I might be making this game look easy. I think until you, like, learn combos, it is not easy. The enemies can be pretty tanky, and they can definitely overwhelm you. And I don't really get that problem anymore because I've got so many of the combos memorized that happen to be really strong. But I definitely think that's a bit of a thing. Okay, Mud Ball, and then Fire Shield. There we go. Nice. It's Thorn Patch. This thing got nerfed a bunch, which makes me sad because it was really, really good before. But probably too good. I'll take this and maybe we'll end up with like a crazy pyromancy spell in the future. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Mud Ball is getting its day in the sun. Yeah, I figured I had to show people my bird build that I've been messing around with. Endo, welcome on in. I'm looking for the last piece of the puzzle. I'm also looking to upgrade my Mud Ball, but I'm getting a little unlucky. As happens on occasion. Okay, it's time to bird up. Bird up. There we go. I should probably stand behind my things so that way I get optimal bird count. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, frick. How you doing, Endo? Apparently, your game works well on the Steam Deck, which is good to hear. Okay. Oh, also somebody was wondering if they could run it on their phone somehow. I think that was Sexy Girl who was wondering that. Life Shield. I like Life Shield. I think I should take it. It's not necessarily something I want to use, but it is good. Okay, bird me. There we go. That's a lot of birds, but nobody to bird. There we go. Now we got people to bird. I think that's everybody. Yep. Just kind of cleared everyone out. Do we have anything out of this? Dang it! Stop giving me fire! Give me earth! I'm gonna take health out of protest. Maybe with streaming thing? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just pixels, so I don't think it's too demanding. Yeah, I figured something like that would be quite possible. Okay. We're gonna upgrade Splash as much as we can. Okay, that is literally everything. So we're gonna be splashing for our damage. And I guess we could have this at the ready if we need it. That could be kind of good. And it's time for Aeon. Okay, let's see how Aeon goes with this. We're just trying to focus on getting the Giga combos. I don't think I got the timing right on that. Okay. So we are officially focused on dodging now, I think. Unfortunately. Okay. So let's get all these stacked up. Okay. Let's get this in the correct rotation order. And hope that we can get these birds going. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, shit. Okay. Stuff is gonna get real now. Damn it. Okay, I want to avoid trying to get hit as much as possible. Try and get some more of these going. We do not have the damage output that I was hoping for at this point. That I definitely am growing accustomed to. Okay. That's some pretty good damage. We've got decent damage output going. I'm just focusing on my cooldowns as much as we can. Okay, we just gotta keep the dodges clean. Ow. Frick. It's okay. We're fine. Just don't eat too much damage. We'll be alright. Okay, more birds. Bird me. Whoo! There we go. That was harrowing because I wasn't doing nearly as much damage as I wanted to be doing. I don't know if we'll be getting to level 20. I'll just take the Earth Shield. And we got Tree of Hope, but we can't level up Earth. Dang it. Not like this. The Orbs of Power are doing me dirty. Do I want to take Tree of Hope? I guess it would be good for healing. I think it's probably my best healing tool. Alrighty. You're good on deck. You just need to figure out a way to scroll through spells instead of allocating each one to a separate button. You have the damage. Probably possible already. Just not well versed in creating my own controller scheme. I got you. Okay. Let's do one of these. Okay. I think we're swapping out to tree. I like the tree a lot. And the fact that I'm going to be able to ultra heal with it is pretty good. So we'll get that going. And my shields are already good. I should definitely upgrade them a little bit, but that's okay. Let's get this thing going. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, man. And people had some really cool ideas. People were talking about potentially comboing. Like, enemies should be able to potentially combo. So, like, you've got all these elemental zones where it's like, oh, they only shoot fire stuff. They only shoot water stuff. That sort of thing. It would be cool if later on you had, like, combos where it's like, oh, they're fire water, or they're like earth fire. That sort of thing could be really, really interesting. And they could start... you could even have enemies that, like, work together to, like, cross beams and stuff at the player. I think that sort of thing would be, like, really scary because you could end up doing a lot of damage to the player that way. But I think that it would be very interesting as well. So, just a thing that I wanted to make sure you ended up hearing. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. I feel like you'd almost need some way to, like, fortify against some of that as well. Okay. Ooh, we got another chest down here. There we go. Ooh, Book of Flame, but it's not good. We wanted Firewall so desperately, and now we finally have it. I should probably swap out my Babby Water Shield for it. Or I could swap out my Babby Fire Shield for it. I can imagine a main caster and minions who buff with their spells. Yeah, there's definitely some interesting stuff there. Okay, let's just try this out. Nope. Shit. Okay, that's gonna be a little awkward, I guess. We'll see how that ends up playing long run. I gotta, like, get my rotations down again. Oh my god. That was so many. Okay. I need to adjust my moves. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 being shields, and then Q, E, R to be those. There we go. Chat cast spells with Twitch integration? That would be wild. You're gonna get back to work on adding more spells and zones. Catch the stream later. Alright, have a good one then, there, Endo. Good luck. Don't tempt me with the good time. Okay. Oh my god, he lived. There we go. Okay. 1 and 3, 4. I keep missing my combo now because I changed my control scheme, which is ever so awkward. Okay. They can just zuck the life out of the enemies. Let's do a little bit of this. Okay, that's good. Look at all that healing. The fact that we can get unlimited healing like this is very, very good. We're going to be super strong. I wonder if we can stack trees as well. Okay. So, we can upgrade this more, but I'm not really feeling the damage bonus out of it much anymore, so I think I'm not going to do that. Let's get the tree up to level 10. I think that that's a pretty good break point. And I'm really worried about going into boss fights. My fire shield is going to be the shield taking the brunt of damage in the future, so I want to make sure that that's well leveled up. The reason my fire shield is going to be taking damage is because the fire shield has to go after the water shield, because the water shield is going to split the shots, and then the fire shield is going to turn them into bubbles. So it needs to be in this order to maximize the amount of bubbles, because if I did it like this, I'd get a good amount of bubbles, but not as many as I want. So that's why we're doing that. For anybody wondering, gotta optimize that combination. But yeah, I think this is like a really strong combo because it means that I get to have all of my defensive spells, and my offensive spells get really crazy as well. Okay, just put that over there, I guess. And more of this. This is so dumb. Okay. More. Oh my god, look at all the healing. This is so excessive. Holy moly, the lag. Okay, I gotta calm down. That's insanity. I'm hoping everything in the... Wow, this guy's alive. That's insane. I'm surprised he survived this pure ridiculousness. Okay, there we go. How am I supposed to get that? Yeah, cooldowns are the only thing stopping me. There is no mana. Which means that I can just go absolutely ape on my rotations if I do it right. 7 fictional stakes. It's pretty cool. To be unrestricted. I want this briefly because it's going to be helpful for this puzzle. There we go. Swap back. I can't swap back until the cooldown is gone. Oh, game. Doing me dirty. Yeah, there is no ham spell yet, but you never know. You never know when a ham spell could come into play. Yeah, so I think I like the stationary shield better for comboing. Specifically... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's good. Glad we were able to stop that. Let's get in here and start doing some damage. Oh, did you see the tree just suck the life out of him? That was sick. That spell is so wild. Bird me. Bird me. My birds are doing real bad damage, but soon that'll be good. So yeah, if I shoot this tree, it'll send out that branch, and then it'll suck all the life out of whatever enemy it hits. I don't remember what movie had the fucked up tree in it. Was that Evil Dead? It's probably Evil Dead, let's be real. Stop. Oh my god. Okay. Just get some birds going. It doesn't need to be a lot of birds. Just enough birds. Okay. Get a little bit of that going. Gonna need both of these. Okay. Can just send a tree out there, I guess. Oh, wow. They're just dead. They're just dead, huh? It's pretty good. I love how I can just set the tree on fire as well. And it'll just launch out shots. I don't think I'll be using that very much. But that's okay. I'm not using Bubbler. That is, that spell is definitely not for me. Maybe in the future it'll be good. Okay. There were some movies where kids accidentally opened a hole to hell and there was a tree involved and tentacles. Explains a lot, really. What do you mean it explains a lot, really? What? Okay. Let's do one of these. One of these. can't believe how much damage you got off on the shield there. That's very sad. Look at that bird line. Insanity. Okay. This goes here, this goes here. One of these, and then we send it. Hopefully everybody's dead by now. I think we got everyone. It's really important to use my shields properly. There's so much of my combo potential. I wonder why I'm slow right now. I don't think there's any enemies nearby. Maybe the tree is making me slow? No, I guess these guys were just close enough. Look at that. What a beautiful combo. I think that was a much better order for that. It was Evil Dead? Yeah, I thought it was Evil Dead. I vaguely remembered something freaking weird like that. Okay. Real kids. What do you mean by that? 171% water damage. It's a lot of water damage. But I'm doing mostly earth damage, right? I guess I'll just take flares. I'm not a fan of flares because it doesn't combo with other spells. And as it turns out, that's like my favorite part of this game. Is the fact that it combos with stuff. Oh, regarding the plushy Snowmow movie summary. I gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Alright. I think we've got another boss to fight. No, not yet. One more area. I wonder if having 37% fire damage is nerfing any of my fire damage. Like, I'm not really doing much fire damage. So I guess it doesn't really matter. It feels weird to not care about a damage type. I love this minigame. It's my favorite. You gotta, like, scan around for a specific planet. And you gotta, like, intensify the search as you go. Oh, look at that. That's gaming. That's gaming right there. I think that puzzle needs to be, like, slightly harder. It's Smush Smush! Do I take Smush Smush? The tree's just better. Tree is just better Smush Smush. I'm not gonna bother. We don't need to fill up on spell plaque, such as Smush Smush. Although he can get out of bounds, which is pretty good. Water Sphere is bonkers insane broken. Does it combo with what I've got going? I could theoretically upgrade it a lot. So I'll bring it with me. Although Earth spells are gonna kill it. So maybe that was the wrong call. Yeah, I immediately regret my decision. Frick. Okay. Let's get some birds going. We need additional birds. I guess I can get this tree out as well. Oh my god. Look at how many heals it just sends out. That's just insanity. How broken that is. I haven't had a combo like this with the tree before. But it goes pretty darn wild. Okay. I think we've killed literally everybody. I don't think we're gonna loop today. One of these days I'm gonna have to try and loop because I haven't done any looping in Scholar yet. But, yeah, at some point I'll have to give it a try. I don't think there's anything, like, special about looping, which is why I haven't done it yet. I'm hoping to have, like, some cool stuff involved when looping becomes more of a thing. Like New Game Plus. More like a Risk of Rain nuke. Well, I guess it is kind of like New Game Plus in, like, Noita, for example. That is one way of looking at it. That guy's just dead. He's just dead forever. I can't believe how much work the bubble spawning does. Keep in mind that my Geomancy ball is level 10. So it's, like, really underpowered compared to where it should be. Oh my god, thank goodness. That's going to help a lot. Those 5 levels will increase my damage so exponentially, you have no idea. Let's do one of these. Not that we have the damage yet, but we will soon. Okay. More bubbles! Yes! Yeah! Oh, wow, it's Scattershot. That is literally one of the most broken spells in the entire game. Man. I don't have enough to upgrade everything, though. That's unfortunate. Seeing how you have to pick between heal or powers sometimes make the tree seem imbalanced. Yes. I would agree. I think that, like, because of unlimited healing existing in the game, the tree is super imbalanced. And there's, like, multiple really good healing sources, too. It's almost like the healing options only exist... They exist for if you're playing bad, obviously, but they also exist for, like, just giving you a bad option sometimes as well, which is, definitely weird. I don't know. I guess it's a good thing that you don't always get, like, an insane option, right? Because that would be really hard to balance. But I imagine that sometimes you will just kind of always get an insane option. Because eventually you're bound to get lucky, right? But yeah, as for like as far as starting combos go, this is literally a run that you could do every time if you wanted, sort of thing, because of how common Mudball and Splash is. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to be balanced either. It's interesting to think about how the balance scaling is going to work in this game, because obviously, if you don't combo your spells properly, you're borderline useless. If you do combo your spells properly, you're kind of insanely ridiculous. You gotta find that in between somehow. Okay. Am I gonna stick with the tree? The tree is the safest bet. I think I will stick with the tree. Let's just upgrade this. We're not going to change our combo. We'll leave some more combos to unlock in the future. Okay. Fire wall should definitely get upgraded to be faster. There we go. Self-difficulty scaling. So one of the things that I think might be cool, potentially, would be like alternate biomes that are harder, that give you like different rewards. Like you could get special unlocks by going and fighting a special boss, sort of thing. I think that sort of thing would be a great way of balancing that. Okay. Holy moly, look at the damage. Okay. Let's keep it going. I'm pretty sure there's a meteorite coming down. Yep. Bird up. Yes. That boss is normally such a jerk bag. We just destroyed the hell out of him. That was amazing. Okay. Yes, yes, it's Orb of Power. We've got another Earth Orb. We did so much damage to that boss. We just completely dismantled them. It was amazing. Okay. So we're gonna get this thing upgraded even more. And can I upgrade this one? No, I can't. Okay, let's get the fire shield a little bit more upgraded. That's like the best thing I can do. Yeah, and I don't think did I even take any damage? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Okay. Playing some D&D. Not quite there, Jerk TV. This is Scholar of the Arcane Arts. Alright, let's do the final boss. Here we go. This is a very strong build, so I'm excited to see how this works. Okay, we gotta activate him. There we go. Oh no! He punched through all my shields! Try to get this in behind him. Good damage. We've got good damage incoming. Okay. Yes. Holy moly, the damage is insane. We were punching him through his immunity. I don't even know what happened there. That was wild. Okay, he's in phase 2. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Another one of these. Okay. I don't think we're hitting him through the damage on this one. Okay. Gotta get our damage combos going again. Damn. We were forced to move there. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to do damage to him here. We gotta... Oh, frick. Okay. I'm sad that I wasn't able to get this to perfect speed. There we go. I'm surprised he's, like, surviving some of these attacks. It just goes to show that we're, like, spamming a lot, but not doing that much damage. We did manage to get him, though. That's awesome. You know how much work is going into the game? Oh, a ton, 7 fictional stakes. Endo is solo deving, and he's been putting a ton of work in. This game's been in development for a while. But yeah, it's been really fun to see how much more work. I don't know. That's a good question. We'll have to ask Endo what his end game goal is. I know that he's planning on doing a ton more levels, a bunch of additional spells, new enemies, and of course a full storyline as well. And there's even like I don't want to give away too much because it's really up to Endo to give away information. This looks more like an arena. That was a battle arena there, Jerk TV. Alrighty. Well, there we go. That's Scholar of the Arcane Arts. That was a clean run. That was a really good run. Steam says early access page, or early access will be about a year. That makes sense. So there's loads more time for the game to continue to grow. But yeah, it's been 5 hours. I have like a bunch of stuff that I want to do in preparation for the charity stream that is going to be this Thursday. So please make sure you're there for that. I would appreciate it. Just even being there is good. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. If you have anything you'd like to see on the charity stream in terms of like Noita specialties, that sort of thing, and any, I might be able to update the goals, the donation goals for the charity. So if you have any cool ideas for that, feel free to share it. There's a suggestions section in the Discord. It is for CARE, which is an international organization. I believe it's based in the United States, but their primary goal is to help more impoverished regions or people with urgent need, and they focus money on teaching women how to sort of lead and improve in their community and that sort of thing. It's I gotta go and read some more on it, to be totally honest. That's just like the basic spiel that I've got. But I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of reading on Wednesday, and I'll have a bunch more to say, as well as some videos to show you as well. So, yeah. And I'll even have, like, an FAQ and some stuff. It sounds worthwhile. It is. One of the big things for me when it comes to charity is I feel very apprehensive toward charities that happen in, like, North America or like, in first world countries, because I know that money could go so much further somewhere else in theory, as long as it's utilized efficiently. And, yeah, I think this is one of those situations. So, let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. There's 99 people here, which just kind of blows me away. You know, I felt like I was kind of slipping at one point when I got partnered. I felt like I was doing something wrong. But to see so many people here, I think maybe we're gonna be all right. everything's gonna be okay. I can continue being a full-time streamer. Not that that is the sole deciding factor, but you know, it's one of those things that I do keep an eye on, and I really appreciate everybody watching. And who do we want to raid today? I see Grim on. I was gonna raid Grim the other day. He's playing retro. I fucking love retro games so much. Every time. Please go make some noise for Grim. He's looking cozy as heck. Oh my gosh. I'm so ready for this. Please go make some noise. Top Cat, thank you for the follow. I will see you again soon. And yeah, once again, see you Thursday. It's gonna be my normal time. So, and I'll probably go late as well. I might start a little early. We'll see. No promises on that. All right, catch y'all later. Boop.